It's a bit of a dark and overcast day in Allstead as we enter the guild and we hear some nice, soft, soothing music as Ashila is off to one side playing her mandolin. Thava and Flint are huddled over a table examining some kind of blueprint. Thea's off to one side, stringing fletchings onto her new arrows, and all seems quiet when the
receptionist comes out from behind the counter and pins 2 new requests to the notice board, alongside the one that was already there. Thea, being close enough to see, reads off the requests, which are as follows. A cleric of Onatar is looking for some help clearing a recently found ancient temple. Reward, 500 gold pieces, which has been on the board for some time now. Next, the Silver Mages Academy has reported a missing student and is looking for someone to investigate. Reward, magical training. And lastly, the heir to the Falstein estate has vanished from his family home at Prime Arbor Manor. His parents will be staying at the Upper Bows, a local inn, until his return. The reward is undisclosed.
I don't know, that last one sounds pretty high profile, and the reward is undisclosed, so I'm interested in that. I guess I'll go over to Thava and Flint. Hey guys, have you seen this?
What? New post?
Yeah, new post.
What's it about?
This dude went missing. Here, take a look.
Alright. Young moneylender. Needs some help being found. Alright. Could probably fill the coffer as well.
Well, we'll see. I think maybe we should at least ask.
Probably what I'm doing. This is probably what it sounds like that I'm doing.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah.
I'm just gonna play this until you guys actually come and talk to me.
I put too much time into that game, actually.
It's such a good game. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm just gonna play this until you guys actually come and make me stop.
Motivation.
Alright, well.
What do you think, Thava?
Let's see.
Two of them kind of sound like they've got thinking involved. One of them is clearing out a temple. Sounds like a lot of smashing.
That's fair.
What do we want to do?
It's been a while since I've hit anything. Honestly, I could use it. Just, work out some issues.
Maybe they let us keep some cool stuff from the temple, too.
Of course. It's the best part. Lass!
Kayla, I don't remember what your character's name is. Ashila.
I actually was like, what is my character's name?
Who am I?
Who am I? Where am I?
Ashila!
Why am I?
What?
You want to hit things or help find a little man with money?
Both sound horrible.
Cool. Alright, 2 votes for hit things. What do you say, Thea?
Wait. Go find someone and money. Describe a little bit more about that, please.
Yeah, you read it. She's got the poster.
Well, I'm excellent at finding people, but I know you both prefer to hit things, so we can always find people later, I guess.
An excellent finder.
I am an excellent finder.
Are you a Hufflepuff?
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? This guy.
I just go walk over to him and be like, I know about the temple thing. We've seen that one for a while. I don't know why we haven't done this sooner, but what is going on with the one about money and finding someone?
Well, it's an undisclosed reward. I do have bounty hunting experience, so this is like my ideal choice, but I am interested to see if there's anything that we could take back from the temple as well.
Swinging hitting things in case the fire giant gives us a call.
I guess it depends on the timing, because it sounds like people going into temple, people are just going to go into temple. That's been up there for a couple of days at least.
That's true, it's a little less urgent.
Finding someone, And especially if it's undisclosed, it sounds like a risk. It's either going to be really nice but really challenging, or someone's just trying to make it sound better than it really is.
What if we go and find them and just ask about it to see which one we want to do?
I mean, we could, but why wouldn't they just say what the reward is otherwise? If it's
True.
undisclosed, that sounds a little sketchy. There's a catch to it, from what I understand.
Well, how about this? Thalva and I need to finish this piece that we're working on.
Mm-hmm.
Still do about how long did the guy give us? 3-4 days?
Yeah.
Oh.
And if we did it faster than he anticipated, then we'd get a cool bonus. But
Yeah, that's right. But it wasn't. It was like what, 20 gold? Yeah, wasn't much. How about this? You two go talk to him. We're gonna keep working out the logistics. I'm not sure how we're gonna make a 4D object in 3D, but we'll do it, I guess.
we'll try and hopefully not destroy reality.
Part of it.
If you're going to destroy reality, at least make it so it's not painful.
We'll do our best.
So, I guess we are going to see if we can talk to people.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go.
My favorite.
I have a feeling it's not your favorite. Okay, let's go.
So you guys would know where the Upper Bows is. It's one of the more high-class inns in the area. It's up near the Lord's estate. And you go in, and the poster said to look for Austin and Maria to learn more. So you ask for them, and you're directed up to their room.
I look around like, I guess we should have cleaned up a little bit more. Cassio's actually like running her fingers through her hair and like making sure there's nothing nasty on her clothes.
I don't even give a fuck. I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Does this version have pre-whatchamacallit? Probably not. I don't think I do. Never mind, continue.
So you knock on the door, and you hear a voice from inside saying, "Come in."
Come in. So, I'll just open the door. What do we see?
You see older gentleman, and you assume it's his wife, sitting on a couch in a... It's kind of like a study. There's a door off to one side that leads somewhere else. Some bookshelves, a writing desk. And the woman seems to be crying about something, and the man is trying to console her.
Sheila just kind of walks up, and she's like, and her demeanor completely changes. She looks like she actually cares. And she's like, we saw the notice on our board, and it looks like this is rather serious. Is there anything that we can help with?
If you're from the guild, this is Maria talking. Because I guess I got their names wrong. No, it's Marcus and Anne.
No.
Anne, gotcha.
Anne speaking. Our son went missing a few days ago, and we set up a search party, but nobody's managed to find him, and there's been no ransom notice or anything, and we couldn't stand to be in the house anymore, so we're waiting here until we hear something. We left our butler, Albert, at the estate just in case somebody comes looking for us.
Could you, the post you left was a little vague. Could you give us some more information about, I guess what makes this a little bit more secretive or
Well,
more sensitive?
we're not allowed to disclose the reward as... The exact nature of the reward depends on what state Alex comes back in. So the guild will change the reward depending on your performance.
Does that mean that if he is dead when we find him, it's nothing?
No, it's not nothing. It will give you something for your time, but at that point she just breaks down crying, and her husband's like, we'll give you 100 gold apiece, just so that for our peace of mind.
Okay. Aside from that, what can you tell me about the time leading up to when he disappeared?
Well, we moved into the estate a few months back. We bought it as a winter home so that we could get away from the cold north of our normal residences. And everything had seemed mostly fine. There was... Alex didn't like it too much. There were some... We chalked it up to just being in an unusual place. And then a few days ago, we went to get him for breakfast, and he was just gone from his room. We have no idea how anyone could have gotten into the room without alerting our guards or taking him away or anything.
So you were mentioning that he didn't like the home, and you just chalked it to, having it be a new place. Did he say anything specific?
He would say, some of the things he mentioned was like, he'd hear noises in the attic, but we chalked that up to just general rats or other vermin who had lived there, who had moved in since the house had lain vacant for a while.
Did you ever investigate the attic?
Yes, and we did find some rats and some other larger things like raccoons, and we had the staff chase them out, kill them, but for every rat you see, there's another dozen you don't. There were areas around the house that he didn't like the cellar, because it was dark and spooky, and the lake, because, well, this is our first time far enough south for there to be a large enough body of water to swim in, so he, surprisingly, might have been afraid of falling in and drowning.
So do you think it's a high likelihood that he ran away?
No, because there isn't really anywhere he could have gone. Attempting to get home would have taken him months, even by carriage, and he definitely didn't take anything with him when he left. All of his toys and clothes and the pocket change we give him for when he wanted to go out into town at our old place and buy sweets or whatever is still in the purse.
How old is he?
He is about 8.
Oh, okay.
And you said, when did you move here?
We've been here a few months.
And how long's he been missing?
A few days.
And, I mean, this is a presumption since you've only been here for a couple of months, but you don't happen to have any enemies or people who would, ill will towards your family?
Not that I would know of. I'm a businessman. My trade is I generally make automata for people to act as lower-ranked guards, because there's only so many actual people a company can hire, and the automata just fill out the empty spaces. And there aren't many other people in the trade, so I don't have any real competitors.
You know what? I'm gonna do an insight check.
Okay.
I want to know if they are being completely forthfront or if it seems like they might be holding something back. Oh gosh, how do I use this? Help!
I'm not sure if you're proficient in insight, but it'd be your roll plus whatever your...
I know that I did something on that. I'm just trying to remember.
Wisdom plus proficiency, I think.
Yep.
Would perception work for that too?
No, perception is finding things. Insight is reading people's body language.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me just roll and just see what happens. 12 plus... I'm trying to remember where my stats are. I hate the app version.
Let's see, maybe... Nope, that wasn't it.
Oh no! No! I'll find it. You can keep going and I'll go back to it.
It's just whatever you roll plus your wisdom modifier.
Unless you're proficient in insight.
I am not proficient.
Okay, then yeah, it's just roll plus wisdom.
Could I try that?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a 6.
that's a 10 total.
She has +4 in wisdom.
So he seems to be completely honest to you.
I assume it's fine with you if we investigate everything thoroughly. Your home, your household personnel.
Yes, we were expecting whoever went to investigate would need to look around at his last known location.
15 for me.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's better than a 10, so.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that the only thing that he's not being entirely honest with is how many competitors he has. It might be higher than just a few.
Okay, but everything else
But
seems...
you don't feel
okay.
like there's anybody that he knows that directly harbors ill will
Or
against him.
lying about the kid, like, acting strange, like... Or
Yeah.
anything like that. Okay. Okay. They're being honest about they don't know what happened. Okay, cool. So I look over to... Is it Thea? Thea?
Yeah.
I don't want to say Thea because I know a Thea. And I look over like, well, since we keep asking questions, does this sound like we're actually going to do this?
I think we need to consult with our colleagues.
Okay, if you need to talk with us, we'll still be here until Alex returns.
Who's Al?
Alex is their son.
Okay, sorry.
The one who went missing.
I should write that down.
And I also go to them and be like, we do need to consult with our other comrades, but if we do take this, we will need full reign of the house to investigate, and we'd probably have to also ask questions to anyone who was in the home at the time. And if you don't mind us doing that, then, that sounds like something we might be able to do.
That sounds fine. Albert will be at the premises, and if you just ask him for a key, he'll give you the master key, and you'll be able to.
His name's Albert.
Yes. You'll be able to
At least
just
it's not Alfred.
roam about and investigate as you need.
Thank you. Well,
All right. We'll be in touch if this is something that we decide to pursue.
Thank you.
Okay. I guess we head back to the guild.
And then
Alright.
you relay all the information
Yeah.
to us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. We got some info.
All right.
do you want to be detectives?
He's 8,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, been missing for a few days.
Oh.
Reward is at least $100 per person for our trouble, no matter what, possibly more.
But more if we find him alive. Probably a lot more if we find him alive.
Yeah,
Do you know
no-
how much people pay for their children?
Yeah, okay. Your greediness is showing a little bit there, lady. He's 8.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking this one.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Okay. I know I don't have any of my own, but he's 8.
Paternal instinct.
He's either
kicking in.
dead or starving. All right.
Or terrified.
Probably all 3. Let's
Okay.
take care. Let's find this kid.
So I
Then
guess
we can go treasure hunting later.
all 4 of us go back up there then.
Do we go back to tell his parents, yeah, we're taking it, or just go straight over to...
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I want
have
to
to
talk to
tell
them
We should
more.
probably tell them we're taking it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It'd be
We
funny
just
if
go
got
to their
there and
house,
they
their
were
mother
like,
doesn't even know. Knock, knock, knock.
oh, you know what?
No.
Someone already volunteered. Sorry.
now we'll head back over to them. Hello, my name is Flint, one of the adventurers from the guild here of Allfield. Your names again.
I'm Marcus, and this is my wife, Anne.
Good to meet you both.
Just
I
checking.
apologize for the disappearance of your son. When was the last time that you did see him, though?
It was a few nights ago. We put him to bed, and then when we went to get him in the morning, he was missing.
All right. So how long have you owned this new property? And which property is it, by the way?
It's the Prime Arbor Manor. It's a few miles outside of town.
Okay.
And we bought it about 8 months ago, but we only moved in a few months ago when it started to get cold up north and we wanted something warmer.
Can I do a... It's probably history. Just...
History check on the house?
Yeah, history check on the house, what I know about it as far as being from the area.
Alright, do you want to go
And-
off just what you might know, or do you want to make a roll for that?
I mean, I wouldn't mind making a roll because I talk to people all the time.
All right.
What would that be under?
History,
History?
which is probably.
Oh, nope. 6. I was not paying attention.
Nope. Mine's a 0, but it's also like I am a folk hero. I'm known around this
So
area.
I'll let you have advantage on your roll.
Okay, awesome. 5, 14.
All right. So out of 14, originally the place was a communal house for the workers and families that first built Alstead. And about 50 years ago, it was temporarily used as training ground for members of the local militia.
Okay.
And other than that, as far as you know, it was empty.
Okay, but it's just sat empty since that training
Yeah.
at this point.
Has there been any, like, local, like, ghost stories or, like, you know, anyone just going in there for funsies and, you know, saying weird stuff about it?
People breaking in and calling it haunted.
Mm-hmm.
With that kind of roll, no, there's no stories.
With that kind of roll, huh?
That's fine. Alright, well, it's a wonderful place. Glad somebody's finally taking residence in it, to be completely honest with you. It sat empty for far too long. It's good to see Alfield growing, and welcome to our town. I'm sorry that we had to meet on such unfortunate terms. But, so you say a couple nights ago, do you mean 2 to 3 nights?
We haven't seen him. Today's the 3rd day he's been missing, so it would be the night before that.
Has he made any new friends or anybody that you've seen him with since moving in?
No, he does spend some time just out in the woods, because he likes exploring, as that's what we had up north. But he hasn't mentioned any other children or people his age that he's been talking to.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you. That does give us a direction to go in. We will be returning to your home so that we can do a little more investigation at the location. Then just more for us to make sure we're not going in a completely different direction. Which part of the woods would he spend the most time in? The northern, western, eastern? Do you know about which direction he'd usually go? Because we do have some friends that actually, well, technically live within the trees, and we could ask them for some more information as well.
Usually he'd go to the northern portion, because the lake is off in the west, and he didn't like that. And he also stayed clear of the barn in the east, so
all right.
The north is where he would usually play.
Well, again, thank you very much for letting us know so promptly so that we could help you. And hopefully we can return him promptly and safely to you.
I hope we see him soon as well.
Okay.
Sure.
What do you think, guys? Should we start this tonight? Since this
we're boogieing over to the house
yeah.
right now.
This seems like something we can't really sleep
No.
Not only morals, but the longer we wait, the less
The more likely
he's
he is
alive.
to be dead.
He's dead, yeah.
on. So let's head out now. It's only a few miles, and
All right.
I think we start at the manor first.
Definitely.
Who speaks? Oh shoot! What's the language
Sylvan?
that the
Sylvan for
yeah
the...
That was
the
me.
Sylvan? Talk to a tree. Just as soon as we go outside, I say, "Talk to a tree."
There.
You know who I mean. They can get us quicker eyes on
I
the
know,
lake.
I know.
Just in case I don't want to find a kid floating in a lake. All right.
I know. I'm not going to a tree. I'm seeing if they're even there. It might take a while because they're not always right there.
Then just check trees as we go.
Yeah, I know.
Chatting up all the trees.
Checking all the trees. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess we're just walking.
People see you checking every tree and talking
I'm
to it
like,
as we
yeah,
go.
I'm just like speaking in some kind of like flowing
She okay?
language that no one even like knows about. Like, what the? Well, actually, weren't they like? So we're going up. Is the where their area is nearby to where they? Okay, they're not.
The Dryads were off to the northwest, and the manor is off to the northeast.
Okay, so yeah, we're not. I mean, I can try. Like,
Oh
I
yeah,
can
but
keep an eye-
they
you know
said
what,
they would
perception-
stay near around town just to keep in contact with us.
you know,
for
what,
other
I'll do.
things.
Can I just do a perception check as we're going up there and see if I happen to spot one of them as we're going up? I don't think if I just keep screaming, "Hey, hey!" to the trees, they're gonna say something back.
Yeah, come on.
If anybody looks at you weird, I just look at them and go, "She's writing a song. Shut up."
That's not what I'm. I don't want to waste the energy. My throat is sensitive. Oh my gosh. Screw you, dice.
Is that a no?
That was an
Well,
8.
what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is, now that I actually know where that is, it's a 13.
Well, I can't speak Sylvan,
But
but
if
I
you
do
guys
have
happen
like
to
a really
see
high
them.
perception. Like I've got my +4 wisdom and a +3 modifier for it.
So your passive would be 17, but
I don't know if that would
you
help.
wouldn't.
Like
you-
if I'd be able to spot that without speaking Sylvan.
On the way up, you guys don't spot anybody looking at you from the trees or any sign that you would take to be dryads.
We're probably bickering the whole time. You're like, did you see one? No, I have not seen them.
No, I'd see it with you.
That's an owl.
I have a
you
19
idiot.
passive perception. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd see them if there was one.
Fair.
So it's more just like, it's a shot.
Yeah.
These are allies we've talked to in the
I just
past.
think it'd be funny if we were bickering the whole time.
All right, well, Thea, you can go through trees. Thea, you can go through trees a lot faster than the rest of us. Would you mind going towards the lake to have a look?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. I know the kid doesn't like it, but if we can get eyes on it, then we at least have an idea
Meet
of
up
where
at the
not
manor?
to go. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards the lake, or I guess I probably shouldn't run, but like speed walking.
You have land stride.
I do have land stride, but I don't think that does me any good unless there's things impeding my progress. So
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, you guys, it takes a few hours to walk up to the manor, but you get there and Albert lets you in and you take off around the west side of the manor and head towards the back where you can see the tree lines and a bit of a reflection that you take to be the lake.
Okay.
And you get there and roll perception to see if there's anything in the lake.
me?
Mhm.
Okay.
Or whoever went there, which I assume is just you.
Okay, so that's 8 plus.
7, so 15, and the lake is clear and calm and you can see most of the way down to the bottom and there's nothing in the lake.
Okay. And
Alright.
nothing around?
And nothing around the lake.
Or nothing I've noticed
Cool.
like on the way?
Right.
Okay. I'll
So,
head back then.
did she leave us out because of the logistics where the lake is? Did she leave after we got to the manor
Well,
to go over there?
I would take it as you guys got to the front gate where Albert met you and she took off around and you guys were heading up the drive to the
Okay. So
the house proper.
okay. So I want to ask some questions of Albert.
Okay.
I'll be kind of standing nearby.
I don't know if this helps, but I have Helm of Telepathy that we can use if we need to.
I don't think so yet.
I wish I had.
I think like if things get dire and we really think that it might be somebody, then yeah, we're sticking that shit on. But so as we're walking up, so Housemaster Albert, how long have you served the family?
I've been in the family service for 15 odd years.
Ah, and this the first child?
Yes.
Is he a good kid?
He is a rambunctious little lad.
Ah, bit of a little shit, eh?
So he's a kid.
He can get into messes, but he is generally listens to instructions.
That's good to hear. Well, to be completely honest with you, with most merchants I've worked with, I've noticed that, unfortunately, the help pays better attention to the family than they do sometimes. So, where's his favorite places in the manor?
His favorite place is, well, I'm not sure if it would be his favorite, but he is an aspiring swordsman, and so his father created him a training automata, which is in the hall just in the back of the manor. He spends a good deal of time training with it, even though, while he does appreciate the training, he's not a big fan of the automata. They creep him out a bit.
Honestly, they creep all of us out a little bit at times. If they're not designed with the most friendly look, they tend to be a bit scary, right?
And these ones are just plain.
Oh god, he's one of them. All right. Well, at least we do know kind of where his favorite hangouts are. What have you found in the manor? As I believe it's probably your responsibility to assign cleaning, to assign where everything is stored. What all goes on?
I've heard some strange reports from some of the maids when they say when they're out in the barn or around that area, they hear the sounds of dogs, but we don't have any dogs, and our huntsman has gone out into the woods and hasn't found any wolves in the area, and there's occasionally people are heard. We think that there may be squatters in the woods, because occasionally they'll mention when they're gathering water from the lake that they hear some splashing farther in, like somebody had just come out of the lake and was running off.
Ah, very interesting. Very interesting. And then where does the master keep his automatons that he's working on, or where's his workshop?
His workshop is up the stairs all the way on the right.
Okay. And does the young master spend any time there? I imagine not.
He tries to stay as far away from there as possible. Gotcha.
So they're definitely creepy. Are any active in the house at this point that I should maybe not, I'm a bit quick. That's all I'm saying.
The only completed automata at the moment is the training dummy.
All
and
right.
in order to start it up, there is a clockwork on its back that you have to wind it up.
Yeah, might take a couple swings at it if things are going a little slow. Work my brain through, And then, should you come with us? Do you have a key to all the rooms, or is there a skeleton key for the entire manor?
I have a spare master key here for if you would like, or I can come with you.
Do you have anything that is pressing at this point? Because I believe your eyes, with knowing the building, would be much better suited to looking than ours.
I have nothing pressing at the moment. I've already assigned the general tasks for today, and if one of the maids or other servants need me, they can come find me.
All right, fantastic. Then, honestly, we would love to bring you with us, Albert. Just in case of emergency, I apologize. I just always think this way. We've had a couple close run-ins. Just like to know what I'm going in with. Are you trained in any weapon skills, sir? Or any magics?
Unfortunately, I'm not.
All right. Well, that is fine. Honestly, we need some simple folk around to keep the rest of us a little sane.
Sheila just kind of blinks.
Simple folk. Nice.
Bish.
Am I back yet?
Curiosity. Have I ever heard of any, water creatures that have weird, barking noises or anything like that before?
Roll nature or arcana.
They are the same.
If you wanted to be back, you could be back by now.
Sweet, I'm back.
Natural 20! Heck yeah! So that's 22.
So none that bark. The only water creatures, well, you know of water elementals, but they generally don't.
They don't really
hang around, and
they don't really make. They make swooshy noises.
And the only other water type creature you can think of is called a water weird, and it just hangs out in deep underground lakes where it can rest and kind of just absorb the water to grow stronger and larger.
Yeah, but also they don't really come out unless something pisses them off.
I mean, we didn't think the dryads were going to come out until something pissed them off, so...
Yeah. Also, you remember our DM likes playing with elementals.
So I go over to Thea, and I was like, did you see anything?
No, I didn't. I looked pretty carefully.
And you didn't see any, did you see any weird prints or any nothing?
Nope.
Because the maids were saying that when they go over to the lake, they hear strange splashing, which could be fish, but at the same time, I feel like that's something that people know. They also mentioned that they hear weird barking, like dogs barking by the barn. I am starting... my personal thought process with this is either, one, it's a straight-up kidnapping, and all these things are just strange, or two, we might have a supernatural creature on our hands.
I think we'd best investigate.
I think we start where he was last seen.
Let's start with his bedroom and maybe check out the cellar and the attic, the workshop, and the barn.
Because I know that children can sometimes be adventurous and or just straight up stupid, but being in a brand new place like this and not knowing how to get back home, I don't think they just randomly ran away or got lost.
Is Albert like side-eyeing her at all for saying the kid's stupid?
No.
Or is he just kind of like, yeah?
Actually, I look over at Albert. I'm like, I know you were mentioning earlier that he's rambunctious, which I mean, children are. But was there any like rebellious or wanting to leave, or any like specific hatred of this location?
Not the manor as a whole. There are areas that he shies away from other than just the master's workshop.
But nothing that would think that you thought that he just straight up ran away.
No.
Are those
I don't think
areas
so.
just like the attic and the cellar?
The attic, the cellar, the barn, the
Well, if he was going to run away, he'd done
lake.
it. They've
Okay.
been here for months.
And that is fair. I'm just trying to get rid of the possibility that he just straight up ran away.
Yeah, of
Doesn't
course.
sound like he did.
Yeah.
Let's start with his room.
Yeah. I should. You have a piece of paper? We could do like a drop of everything that's in the manor.
No. Only rich
No.
people get paper.
As we go to his bedroom, should we just like all roll perception?
I was going to wait till I'm in his room.
I think that would be more of investigation though, if you're specifically looking for something.
If you wanted to look for something specific in his room, that would be investigation. Perception would be the...
Noticing anything?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where I want to see, does it look like a normal room setup, or is there something off that I can just, what's going on,
Roll perception.
You know what? While he's rolling perception, I actually want to specifically look like if anything was forced. Like if the window was forced open, the door was forced open, look at the locks to see if there's any weird picking going on, or if there's any strange like wall crevices.
All right, roll investigation.
Oh, and then is there a window to his room?
There's a window from his room outside.
Oh my
All
God.
exterior walls have at least one window.
This
Okay.
dice is bipolar 5. Screw this dice. You're in jail. Go over.
I'm
dice
gonna go around the exterior, around the edges of the room and just tap the wall with my mace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As a 2.
All the walls sound the same as you tap on them.
All right.
Okay.
I had a 18.
Let's see, for perception...
It's more just, does any of the layout of the room feel off? Does it, like, do I notice that it seems like something has shifted and is not where they would have originally placed it?
Or the architecture doesn't match something.
Nope, everything lines up. You
Okay.
don't notice anything that seems like it's been moved or...
Okay. Simple layout.
There's
Okay.
his bed, a dresser, a closet.
Yeah. Okay.
I know I rolled a 5, but even just looking, I didn't notice anything weird.
As far as you can tell, none of the locks have
It's
been
not
recently
obvious.
messed with.
Could I try and investigate also?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
So that's intelligence though, so that's just a 10.
Oh,
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Everything seems in it what you would assume to be its usual place.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic
then-
just to see.
yeah. While she's doing that, I'm just going to turn to Albert. So, Albert, what is the night procedure for the manor? After Alex has been put to bed, does the master stay up and work? Does his wife stay up and work on anything? Do you guys have to do any sort of lockdown? What is the procedure at night?
After Alex has been put to bed, the master will generally work on stuff in his workroom. The lady may read some in the study if she has anything at the moment. I will go down and lock up all the doors to the house, and then I and the other maids head back to there's a small building attached to the barn that acts as servants' quarters.
Okay. And what's stored in the barn? Anything at this point, or just it's a barn?
Nothing at the moment. It's been set up for stables, but we haven't acquired any horses since we got here.
Okay. Master may want to use that as a workshop eventually. Be a good
Possibly.
building for it. We're craftsman myself, so I think of these things.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. I don't need to roll for anything. Do I sense anything?
Nothing in this room. You
Okay.
have 10 minutes of that, so
I'll cast
and-
that and then just start walking. See if I catch
All right.
anything.
Cool.
The only area where things would light up is the workshop.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Is that conditional on... Is detect magic conditional on where you're at, or like if we move to the next room right now, we're there too?
Detect magic follows her, and she sees anything that's magical within 30 feet of herself.
Okay, do you
as long
want
as it's not
to,
hidden behind
since you
others.
just cast that, like, make a quick run between rooms?
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just walking, and anything within 30 feet, I'm just kind of blipping.
Scanning for magic.
Yeah, I'm scanning for magic.
While she's walking with that, I'm just going to keep Albert stuck with me, kind of distracted.
Poor man. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean, poor man? I'm a great conversationalist. Thava, did you do an investigation on the room, or no?
She taps
She did
things
the
with her
tap,
hammer.
tap.
The tap. Could you investigate the locks that are on the doors and on the window? Just because you're, like, specifically you do small tinkering with metal things, so could she possibly have, like, an advantage on that?
Sure.
Dice.
Ooh, nice!
19. And a 6. So 19. Get a plus.
None of the doors to any of the rooms that you go around seem to be tampered with. The windows don't really have, like, key locks. It's just a little latch that keeps it from being lifted.
But it doesn't seem like any of them have been, like, there's
None
no
of them have been
scraping
forced.
from
There's
it
no
being forced.
broken
Okay.
glass or...
Yeah.
Within my 10 minutes, can I go to the barn/servants' quarters? Or would that be a little...
appears or disappears around the house.
Well, and he doesn't spend time up here, right?
No.
The attic creeps him out.
He avoids
Alright.
this place like the plague.
Well, just to keep everything open, let's go back down. Would you mind if I leave the opening to the attic open tonight? If there's any rats or anything, I'll come take care of them. Just give me a holler. And we leave the door to this room open as well, so that we can just kind of, if we do hear something, we know where we can get to quickly.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Then I want to move on to the workshop.
Okay.
We'll probably come back by that point. Maybe we'll meet up with you guys and be like, where are you guys going? As I drop my accent.
I want to see this workshop. I've never actually seen a full proper automaton workshop.
Do you want to go check out the creepy cellar?
Yeah.
Let's go check out the creepy cellar.
There's
I'll
a
go to
cellar.
the workshop. Yeah, there's a cellar that he also avoids.
Oh, I
Alright,
forgot
so-
about the cellar.
We'll start with the cellar. You go down there and it's mostly empty. There are a few tables spread throughout, and at one end there's it looks kind of like a fireplace or an oven because it's set up off the ground and it goes back in a ways.
And then there's this really creepy black door with like this.
If you go into the fireplace, you'll find that you can just crawl through the walls.
Right? You go over it and you like push like the back and it opens up.
Like a
anyways.
rat, some might say.
So it's just pretty bare.
Yeah, not a whole lot down here, just tables, and you assume it's for storage.
Okay. None of the walls like look a little weird or like one looks newer or anything weird like that. Is it just like solid like whatever concrete would be back then? Or
It's
whatever?
just
Stone.
stacked stone all the way
Okay,
up.
stacked stones.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not built under the house, is it?
It is directly under the house.
Where's the entrance to it?
The entrance would be in the dining room.
Okay.
Cool. Well,
Not the dining room, the kitchen, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. So, and you said that there was a fireplace, and then it like went back further, or like, do you mean?
It's a very deep. It looks like an old-fashioned brick oven, but it's a lot deeper than anybody would really need to
deep.
cook things in.
Okay. That is a little weird. I'm gonna
Little
look at
sus.
that.
Does it connect? Does it connect up to the kitchen oven?
You're not sure because you don't know where the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're not down there to
Yeah, that's
see
true.
it.
Actually,
So, you know,
never mind.
I'm just gonna check out that oven fireplace thing because that just doesn't look right. It looks unnecessarily extra.
All right. Roll investigation.
By the way, who has more higher investigation? Because I feel like one of us should just do advantage instead of doing a set separately.
Would Fava have any kind of like expertise looking at
An oven.
ovens,
Yeah.
fireplaces, and like building handiwork?
Investigation is intelligence. I have no bonus.
Not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah. I think if
But
anybody
if you
would,
want to give her the help action, that will give her advantage instead of
Like-
this.
Let's just do that.
I
have
would
more.
probably have the most
I'll do
chance
the
at like.
perception because that's
Find
higher.
Yeah.
What's with the 5s? Hold up. Let's like. There we go. Okay, that is 19.
All right, as you're, I guess, are you going to like crawl inside to check it out, or?
If I disappear, I don't know. Cry for help or just let me go. And I just
Whatever you want.
Like, how
As you
far
see
back
fit.
can I, like keep my arm hovered above her legs so I can yank her out if she needs to?
Yeah, you could. The thing is about 10 feet deep.
That's
Wow.
weird. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
really
crawl
good.
in and
Well-
I just kind of
It's not that weird for what I think it might have been used for.
You
But
crawl back
Is it
in, and
crematorium?
crematorium.
yeah,
you crawl back in, and at the back you find a tube or a flue that goes up, and seeing as you look up and out, you can see just the sky. You assume it's not connected to the.
Oh, so like a
Kitchen?
chimney,
Yeah.
basically.
And
Okay.
as you're backing out, you hear something like skid, and you realize that there's like a platform that can roll out.
yep. Where's the rest
And
of it, by the way?
I'll freak out, like, oh gosh, and then just kind of like,
And then I see that it's moving and I grab it and just pull and you go.
And she just slides right out.
so, and I'm like, is this where people burn bodies?
Yeah, pretty sure this is for burning bodies.
Fun. Well, they could do a side business, I guess, if they really wanted to.
Where's the restroom?
Just around the corner.
I couldn't
Have
remember.
you diagnosed it? You got ghosts.
Okay.
With the current time period, I'm guessing the restroom is underneath someone's bed.
Yeah, that's. So okay, cool. So we saw that, but I didn't. I mean, granted, it was dark, but I am a half elf. I didn't see any like anything weird or like
Not along the walls or
Okay.
anything.
So, all right. Well, it doesn't look like there's any way he could have gotten stuck. I mean, I could see the chimney from up top, so I don't think that would.
And it's definitely too small for anybody to crawl through.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun.
There's nothing under like the sliding platform.
Nope, just rollers.
Yeah, that would make. It's probably not even like that tall to really like put anything in there. Well,
It's weird.
I don't know. Does anything look strange in this area to you? Otherwise, apart from the fact that they burnt bodies down here. I mean, it was like a place to train. I don't know. Maybe people got sick and died. I don't know. That is weird, though. Why this house would have a place to burn bodies? I don't know. That probably has nothing to do with anything. That's weird to me. Unless it's just be like a morgue of some sort. Actually, you know what? So I just straight up leave and I go and find Albert.
Mhm.
And I just be like, do you know much about this house history?
Not really. I did not do much investigation into the house before we came here.
Darn, he's in the bathroom. Be like, okay, well,
And he already made a roll.
yeah, and we already made a roll. Darn it. And we don't know anyone else that would be here. I'm like, well, I don't know if you noticed the fireplace or whatever that is down in the cellar. I think this place used to be it looks like it was where you would do cremations.
I did see that, and I hadn't thought of that myself, but now that you mention it, that does seem a little strange.
Yeah, I have no clue if it has anything to do with anything, but I find it strange that this house used to burn bodies, or at least something really big. I have no clue if it relates to anything, but I'll relay that information to
Maybe
you
don't.
guys.
Use that as your pizza oven.
Human pizza.
Yum.
Yum. All right. Well, we looked at the attic. Well, you guys looked at the attic. I guess we better exchange information.
Yeah.
We'll exchange information. We didn't see anything in the forest because we suck at looking at stuff. We didn't see anything in the attic except for the weird hollowness.
Yeah.
We didn't see anything in the cellar except for the weird Mortician-esque nonsense down there. And the only thing we haven't checked out is the workshop yet, unless that's where you guys are going.
That's where we're going next.
That's where they were going, but I was
Okay.
waiting for him to get back so that...
Okay.
I thought we'd catch up.
I actually go to Thea. Gosh, I hate my life. And I was like, well, we looked at the forest. We didn't see anything, but I only have half elven eyes, so maybe your eyes will be able to see something more than we would.
What do your elf eyes see?
Exactly.
I mean, I already...
You went to the lake, but we went to the North Forest, which is where he... We went to the North Forest where he used to play. So I'm wondering if something might have grabbed him over there.
We could check.
It doesn't seem... I mean, it's possible he might be stuck somewhere in here, and maybe it's something supernatural or whatever. I've heard of ghosts being able to do things on this planet, but maybe something grabbed him in the forest, especially since that's where he went and played a lot.
I'm curious whether there's any other rooms in the house that seem to have, like, empty spaces or thicker walls than they should.
We really want this to be Clue.
But the workshop is next on the
checklist.
Alright, we're going to the workshop. Welcome back.
Yep.
Alright, so you two head off to the workshop, and it's a very sparse room. There's a chair and a workbench and some bits and pieces of what you assume to be his current project hanging from hooks on the wall. Like, there's an arm, there's a torso sitting on the workbench, there's one wall that's just tools of various sizes, big hammers, little hammers, pliers, calipers, saws.
Heaven for Thava and I. Both
We're
looking
just
at
over
like,
here like...
we need one of these at the guild.
Yeah, we need our own tools room. 'Cause we
Yeah.
have our own room, the whole forge, but we need our own
We need to make the
tools
room bigger. Be better if it's bigger, right? Just looking around at the walls like, yeah, I'm down with this.
Maybe if you guys are lucky, we'll get into good graces with Marcus.
They'll let you use it.
Hmm.
That'd be neat.
Thanks for saving our son. Use this whenever you want to. You want to make automatons with us?
Oh, the problem is we're looking at a bunch of dead ends and not much that goes together.
Exactly.
Because holes up in the attic, that could just
And
be
a random
from...
crematorium somewhere, whatever it's called. In the
That's just
basement.
the building is, 100 plus years old.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
They probably just built it in because when they were training militia,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was thinking as well.
or when they were just... This was one of the first buildings
Maybe it
of
was, maybe it was a
Allfield.
place for a hospital or something like that. too.
Hey, Albert, who recommended that? Who recommended this place as a move-in location?
I don't think that there was anybody who specifically recommended it.
Just stumbled on it.
Master Marcus was just traveling around the lower regions on work looking for either empty manors like this one or places that were for sale. And he liked the large amount of open space that it afforded and the nice temperate climate year-round.
Yeah.
What do the other folks around here say about it?
We kind of already asked that, but...
Yeah, but that was before we got here.
Oh,
Which other folks are you...
Like, people in the neighborhood.
There is no neighborhood.
It's
This
just-
is
a manor.
It's just it.
this is it, and then it's
Yeah.
7 miles back to town.
It's
Oh,
like
okay,
the
never mind.
English,
Yeah.
like, countryside, like, where they have these huge, nice manors, but their neighbors are, like, miles away.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the only place I can really think of to look, I mean, we looked in the forest, but I don't know.
You check out the barn.
Yeah, we could check out the barn.
I know he doesn't spend time in there, but... Well, actually... Albert, I'm going to go have a look-see. Will you take the rest of the barn? I'm going to go have a look-see at that automaton in the hallway.
Okay,
Down
the
the-
hall. The grand.
In the grand hall, yeah.
Okay.
Like Five Nights at Freddy's, like, just shoved the kid inside. Probably not.
Alright, so we'll start, as you guys are walking out towards the barn, what are you going to do with the automata?
Well, so I just go into the room, and how is it laid out? Is it just a big empty...
It's a big empty hall. There's some, I guess, mats along the floor is about it, and then there's the automata standing off in the far corner. Well, there are a couple of doors along the back wall for if
Yeah.
you want to go straight out into the back.
Yeah. Is there like a somewhat kept yard back there at all, or has it just all been overgrown because nobody's lived here for 50 years?
It's a bit overgrown, yeah.
Okay. So the automaton's just standing in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
How large is it?
It's the size of an average human male.
Okay. So like a foot taller than me on average.
Yeah, about 6 foot tall. It's got a wooden sword just hanging off of one side.
And I can see the mechanism that I need to turn.
Yeah, there's a big old crank key in the back.
Okay. But it actually has... So it has like a time limit set to it if you turn it on.
Yeah.
Got it. Then there's nothing else in the hall.
Nope, that's all.
It just has a blank face, right?
Yep, think general store mannequin.
Gotcha. Definitely not large enough for a kid to be inside, though, right?
No.
I do want to crank it.
All right.
I'm just going to crank it once to see what happens.
All right. It stands... Well, it draws its sword and turns and attacks you.
Okay. Yeah.
Does a 21 hit.
A 21?
I rolled a 17.
Oh, okay. I was like, really? A 21? Yeah, it actually does. But it's a wooden sword, right?
Right. So it doesn't damage you, but it just suddenly vanishes.
What?
The sword?
The entire automaton is just gone.
What?
No
And
damage to me, but it just disappeared.
No damage to you. And with your natural perception, you hear that there's just a faint ticking.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to destroy it. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna pull out steel, not say its name, and put my shield on and and I start backing up just 5 feet and wait. As I listen for the ticking, like which direction it's coming from.
You stand there and listen, and the ticking just goes on, but it's all around you. There's no direction for the ticking.
Okay, I'm just going to take steel and just kind of point it out and do this. Still keeping my shield up, like anything?
Just in a circle? Or...
Nothing happens. And now that you look around a bit more, you notice that the walls have taken on a brassy sheen instead of their usual wooden look.
Brassy sheen. Oh, very interesting. What was this automaton made out of?
The outer shell was just plain wood, and you couldn't really see any of the inner workings.
Oh, shit. Well, I think I might know where the kid is.
We found our lead.
I put my sword back in, put my shield back on. Now, how do I get out of this little shit? I start walking towards the main hall door again.
All right, and now we'll switch back to you guys.
Go to the barn.
All right, the barn is a fairly empty 2-story building. There's some stalls that would look like they're for horses. There's a ladder that leads up to what looks like a hayloft, and you can see an opening on the far wall beyond the loft where you figure they pull the hay up and in.
So not metagaming. Let's go ahead and like I would probably go up to like where the haystack, like the second floor is. I would assume children like to go play up there. So
All right.
look around.
As you climb up into the hayloft, it gets a lot more humid, and there's a slight breeze that you can feel.
Is there like a window up there or anything?
There's
right
an open window that
there? Okay.
it's more of a door than an actual window.
Oh, like one of those random like doors. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so they can like haul the hay bales up and in.
That's pretty. I mean, I don't know if I've been in a situation
normal?
like that, but I feel like that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's basically just fancy grass that you can eat.
I always wondered why there's like rando second floor doors on barns.
What's your passive perception?
I think it was like a 14.
It's actually to get the hay out or to stack it
Yeah, that's
higher
what I
inside the
figured
building.
as well.
Main reason you have your hay stacked in the
13,
top portion is just because if it's moist at all, hay will make itself really hot, and so that allows for more ventilation to come in underneath it and dry the hay out before you stack it on the lower surface. So that or it catches on fire.
Barn burnings, yep.
Yep.
Okay, but I don't pass a perception. There's nothing.
I'm gonna look around the lower level while I'm there.
Okay.
Never mind.
But with
I guess my passive perception.
With your passive perception, you notice that you don't hear Sheila walking around. You can't hear like her footsteps up there.
It's muted.
Do I hear them down there at all?
You don't hear them walking around?
Do I notice that at all?
Your passive perception is basically the same as her, so yeah, you would notice that
Okay.
you don't hear them
it's
talking.
oddly silent, basically.
Yeah, that's weird.
Do I hear myself like walking around and like rustling? But I
You
don't
hear
hear
the
anyone.
creaks and of the stepping on wood.
I walk over and I look down at them. Do I see them?
They're not there.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up the ladder and just kind of poke my head in.
You look into the hayloft and there's nobody there.
I'll just go ahead and be like, "Hey, where'd you guys go?"
No response.
This might be a good detect magic time. I don't have that though.
I do.
Oh, she's
If
gonna
you
go
wanna
blind.
do that.
So I don't hear.
She just
I
went
don't
up
hear anyone. I don't see anyone. I'm trying to think if Sheila is smart enough to think that's suspicious, or if they're just being like if they just straight up left her.
I think, well, let's just say that it hasn't been the 10 minutes on your detect magic yet.
No.
There's no, you don't notice any magic either.
Okay. Weird. I'll call their names out again, and I don't hear anything,
No
and then
response.
I'll go down.
And it stays warm and there's still the breeze. It feels like something's breathing down your neck.
Monster house, but it's monster barn.
Thought
I'm
you're
gonna do the constant like
downstairs
look
with
behind
me,
my
right?
shoulder, but I'll go out to like where like is it the
I'm
type of
still
barn
by the
where it
door.
has like the
I
two
didn't come in.
huge
I'm, like,
doors?
Yeah.
keeping
I
a
look
look.
out and see if I notice them.
Nobody in the area.
Okay, now she's suspicious because if they left her, and she doesn't think that they're like, ha ha, we pulled a prank on you. They're not like that.
Nice
didn't-
one.
Didn't
Yeah,
feel human
we
or
got you.
anything
Yeah,
where
exactly.
I was, right?
Nope.
Yeah, of
Punked.
course it didn't.
I am going to. I'm just gonna grab one of my daggers, just in case. And where's the breeze coming from? Like, is it literally just always behind
It's
me?
always behind you.
No matter which way I'm.
That's annoying.
Can I? I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll just cast it. Does it go towards anything?
Nothing lights up.
Okay. I don't know if that makes me feel better or not. I already did detect fire. I don't have really anything else that I can use right now. I don't know if I should do more investigating or if I should try and find the others.
What happens if you go back downstairs, do you think?
She did go back
I
downstairs
did,
and outside.
and no one. I can't
Okay, so
see
it's a
anyone.
totally different barn.
Well, I don't know that.
Sort of.
If we're metagaming, I just jumped a dimension or something weird like that. I am going to, I'll just step outside. Is it still the same everything? The house is still there?
The house is still there.
I wonder if the house is different in this. I guess I don't know. I'm not there yet.
You know what? I don't see anyone in the barn. I don't know where anyone is. Something feels off. But if they were going to be anywhere, they would probably be in the mansion. So she's just going to bolt straight over to the mansion.
All right. The mansion, it looks the same, but there's nobody in it. Like, while you were there earlier, you occasionally saw a maid wandering around, but there's nobody around anymore.
This is technically metagaming, but I don't see...
Nope.
And do I see the
Well,
same
I have-
automaton?
The
I haven't-
automaton is still there, but he's not.
Okay.
And it stopped moving, right?
By now, it probably would have stopped moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it back in its standing position in the corner?
Yeah.
But I don't know anything about you, so
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't even go over to the automaton. Okay.
Well, you'd know that he went to it, though, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But I just assume everyone just disappeared. I don't know if she'd be smart enough to... You know what? I'm just going to do an intelligence. Hold up.
Are you smart enough?
Am I smart enough to think about looking at that? Where's my intelligence? Hold up. It's a +1, 9.
9 total?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you wouldn't think about this.
No, I wouldn't. I would just be looking for people, basically. I'd look for literally any living soul in this house. Which I probably don't, but that's what she would do.
You don't see anybody as you're wandering around, but you start hearing dogs howling out in the forest.
There it is.
Here we go. Here we go. This is how we die. I'm trying to think if I have anything that might help.
While you're thinking about that, we'll switch back to Thava and Thea.
Yeah, okay. So noticing this with my head kind of up into the upper level and Asheila's just gone. I can't hear her or anything. I come back down. So Thava, I don't know where Asheila went. She went upstairs and she's just gone. I can't hear her. I looked around a little and she's not there. She's just gone.
How does that work? How do people... I know we have
Do we
magic
go
in
back
this
to
world,
the
but
manor
how?
and tell people, or do we
Albert,
go up there and follow her and see what happens?
By the way, I don't know if this matters in any way, shape, or form, but I do have a ring of mind shielding.
No, you're not under any mind control effect.
Okay, I didn't think so, but it's specifically so people can't read my thoughts. But I just figured I'd throw that out there.
Unless she jumped out of that door and we didn't hear it.
I was standing at the barn door, so unless she's super sneaky quiet and lands softly, I'd have heard her hit the floor or the ground.
She wouldn't have just left.
You want to go up and I'll keep an eye on you? Or do you want me to go up and you keep an eye on me?
What would you prefer?
you guys do have Albert with you, by the way.
We do. Oh my gosh. Albert, have you seen this happen? I forgot we had Albert. Thanks.
No, we've never had any mention of people just disappearing.
And none of your household staff has gone missing before?
No, everyone's accounted for.
When people talk about hearing weird noises, is there anything that they've been doing right before that you've noticed?
One of them mentioned collecting water from the lake for chores. One of them was just coming out of the servants' quarters to come in for the day, and they heard barking. And then there's Master Alex talking about noises in the ceiling.
Okay.
You know what? I don't know if we can go back to me, but Sheila would probably start thinking like, okay, this is weird. I'm hearing the dogs barking. She'd probably, since she's in the mansion, would think of going to the attic because the kid was always hearing noises in the attic. So she's, after a moment of like freaking out and trying to find people, she'd probably go to the attic.
All right. You head up into the attic, and it seems fairly empty.
I don't hear any noises.
Don't hear anything other than the occasional bark of a dog. Or howl.
Is it like really far off, or is it like, it is like random, like
It seems
noise
to be
volumes?
like it's moving through the woods.
Okay. That's cool.
Like hunting hounds.
Did I hear from you about the noises with the walls?
What if their kiddo's a
Yeah,
werewolf?
I would have told you guys about that.
You know what? Just because she literally doesn't know what else to do, she's gonna do the same like knocking on the walls.
And as you're going around knocking, you find 5 hollow spots.
Do I hear any knocking?
No.
Okay.
Is the walls like, are they like concrete or like bricks, or is it kind of more of like, what is it made of?
It's
Wood
wooden
shellacking.
planks.
Yeah, it's wooden
I
shellacking,
don't
right?
think I'm strong enough to try and like bust through a wall, but that's normal. Because you mentioned that.
I'm going to say I'll go ahead and climb the steps. Thava, if you want to keep an eye out and see what happens. I don't know.
All right. As you climb up into the hayloft, it gets hot and humid, and you feel a breeze across the back of your neck.
Is this only when I'm like all the way in the hayloft, or is there a point where it's like my foot's still hanging down?
It all hits you at once, and as soon as you see her put her second foot on the hayloft, she vanishes.
Oh, she's gone now.
Does Albert see this too?
Yes, Albert would have seen that.
Now I'm gonna climb up just a bit, peek my face up, shove my face in.
You don't see anything.
Okay, that's really weird. Hey! Hey!
No response.
There? Knock, 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 knock. She doesn't... Did you hear anything?
You don't hear anything, you get no response.
Uh-oh. I lost my friends. I'm in trouble.
Where's Flint?
Flint's gonna get mad at me. I lost our friends.
It's like a dragonborn just like peeking over.
I just feel bad for Albert sitting there like, the fuck? You could probably eat me, and this bitch is worried about a little fucking... What the hell? Alright.
Yeah, turn to Albert. Okay, we gotta go find Flint. We gotta tell him. He knows more stuff about this than I do. Bye! Zoom. Let's go. Grab the old guy by the hand and just kind of zoom.
So you would be heading back to the last place you knew Flint was going, which was the hall.
Uh-huh.
And you get in there and he's nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh. He's gone too.
Is the automaton still?
The automaton is still standing in the corner at its just slack position.
Let's see. He was gonna play with that. So maybe I should try it too. How do we do this?
We have the barn teleportation. You guys are gonna get automaton teleportation.
And it's like, okay, I don't know how.
I'm still in the hall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attempting
That's the last-
investigation, just because I don't have super high intelligence, so I'm like, okay, how's this?
You see the big key on the back, which is fairly
Yeah,
obvious.
after turning it around, it's like, okay. Yep, twist it once.
You're a tinkerer.
So you twist it around, and once you give it a few twists and let go and step back, it attacks you.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it doesn't hit you and you don't get
7.
anything.
Does that?
7's not gonna hit me.
It swings at you and you step to the side.
I'm gonna, scratch at it.
Roll to attack.
Yeah, just use your claw attack.
It's like, it's a toy, don't hurt it that much. It's a 13.
Battle hit, but you leave a slight scratch in its face.
Oops.
That's 13, which I believe doesn't hit.
Come on, load back up. I want to see what my AC is.
Your AC is probably like 18.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna palm its face this time. It's just like,
Roll
I'm
hit.
supposed to play with it. Let's play with it until it actually hits me.
1.
Crit fail.
She fucking whiffed.
Should we just splinter?
22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22 to hit, definitely.
So it hits you.
As I've got my hand on its face.
The sword comes around and clocks you in the neck, and it disappears. And you suddenly hear a.
I hate it.
Okay, this is different.
And seeing as you're still in the hall, you would have heard her say that.
Bubba, did you have you let the mechanical man hit you, right?
Yeah, but
Okay. What?
our friends are missing. They disappeared.
Huh?
They went into the barn, went up into the loft, and poof, they're gone. I don't know where they went.
Sheila and Thea?
Yep.
Oh, Thea's
Are
usually
they
smarter than
correct?
that. All right. Well, I'm guessing as you can probably welcome to somewhere. I think we might have found where the young master went.
Well, at least we're in pairs because they went the same way.
Yeah.
Maybe we're in the same place.
You hear the ticking, right?
Yeah, there's ticking.
Yeah. So my thought, we might be in an automaton.
In one of them?
Yeah. I think this might be how he powers it.
I don't understand.
He put a universe inside the automaton.
Oh.
Or a plane of reality.
Yeah, those are things.
Yeah, pocket dimension.
I don't know how those work, but I know they're things.
Oh, and you think I do.
I
All right, well,
was hoping you knew more.
all right, so they disappeared in the barn, right?
Yes, up in the loft.
Let's check the barn. I want to make sure that they're not in this same plane. You know?
Mhm.
I think we've got some weird stuff going on. I'm not sure exactly what. Well, let's figure it out.
Okay.
So,
While they're doing that and I chill in the attic for a hot second, nothing happens, I'm going to go to the lake, because that was also where weird noise was going to happen. What would you do?
I'm looking around the barn for a hot minute in the upper loft to see if I notice anything, I guess. Anything extra.
Roll perception.
you aren't going to try and find
We're going with
Sheila?
my passive again.
Then-
Man, my rolls are just the worst right now.
You would also hear the dogs howling out in the forest. And
DM, what would the butler think? Because I dragged him along with me.
Oh,
but-
yeah. I
Oh, yeah,
definitely
you
want to
did
know
see-
what was his reaction when the
Did
automaton
he just
hit
see
it?
her disappear?
he
Like,
probably
what did
just
that-
saw
what did
her
that look like
disappear,
to
and
him?
he's probably...
I
Is
guess
it
maybe
trying
we
to
don't
hit
know.
him now? Because she cranked it more than I did.
It wouldn't be going after him, because it's set to...
It got its victim.
Well, it's more like its program is to
Whoever
spar
crank-
with whoever turned it on.
Gotcha.
So it would be a little confusing because it's lost its target, so it would probably just stand there. And he's probably heading towards town now.
It's not doing anything, right?
No,
It's just standing there, like,
until it
at
runs out of
attention
power.
until it... Cool, fun. Whose universe are we in first? Do you want to
Let's-
keep going with theirs or ours?
Let's go with theirs for a bit.
Okay.
Well, I'm going towards the lake. I have no clue if you walk out or anything, and if you even see me. But I'm going to the lake to see if I can see if there's anything weird there.
Kind of funny how we split the table, huh?
I-
But, you probably, if you're running towards the lake, you probably hear her tearing across the lawn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna chase after her then.
Would you scream at me or anything like that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Slow down!
Oh my gosh! Thank heavens! What happened?
We
Where
went
is
up
everyone?
into the loft and we disappeared. It's...
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
I
thought-
looked up after you went up there and you were gone.
I knew you guys
So
weren't
I had-
mischievous enough to just pull a prank on me. Okay,
I
feel a
had
lot better
Saba
now.
watch while I went up and now she's gone too and so is Albert.
Okay.
I have a feeling we are not where we were.
No, of course not.
You
Because I
wanted to
can't
say
find
in
anyone.
Kansas.
There was
We're not
no
in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
Yeah.
Toto.
I just went inside the mansion. No one is there. Do you hear the barking?
Yeah.
Do you feel something breathing down your neck?
Yeah.
It's obnoxious. I've never been so happy to see another human being in my entire life.
What did you
Um,
already check out of the manor? Nobody's there?
No one's there. I checked everywhere. I looked around the barn, and I even went up to the attic, and everything is the same, but no one is there. I was going to go to the lake because I remember the maids were mentioning that they would hear weird splashing over there, so I figured if we're stuck here, might as well see what's going on with these noises.
Yeah, let's check it out.
As we're walking, I'm mildly panicking. I'm like, didn't they say that no one disappeared? Like, all the maids heard this stuff, but no one left.
That implies they must have got back somehow, or that they didn't...
Or they didn't leave. They weren't gone long enough for anyone to know they were gone.
How did they get back? Like, they all would have had to come back naturally and not in a way that they would remember.
Yeah. And it had to be quick, because they weren't gone long enough for people to be like, oh, where were you?
No one was
They
missing.
just said they heard noises and everything was fine. And we're just like, seethe.
And so we'll switch back to the other pair as you guys are
All right.
standing in the hall.
So as we go through, there's no. Well, so we're going out to the barn.
Okay? And,
Still, we're not running into anybody, right?
well, as you walk out, you see a couple of maids wandering around, but they look different.
Oh, you guys get people.
They get ghosties.
Oi! Mad about the house.
No response. They're just wandering from the one's going from the servants' quarters towards the dining room, and the other's heading out towards the lake carrying a bucket.
Can I see their faces?
As you get closer, yes, and blank.
Oh,
Blank like no faces, or
okay.
blank
Blank
Come
like
on.
expressions?
mannequin.
Okay.
Huh. Thaba,
Fun! Margaret Pye would love this.
Thaba, this automaton, right?
The people
Yeah,
that look like automatons.
yeah.
If you get closer
They're-
to them, you can hear them ticking.
Is there any? Are they actually like wearing the maid's outfits?
It's a maid uniform on an automaton.
Oh God. Okay.
We're gonna have nightmares.
Fuck this guy.
Kind of
Fuck this guy.
creepy.
He's okay. So I'm wondering if he actually had a son at this point.
Why would... Okay, well, I'm not there. Sorry, I can't argue with you.
Or is it a trap? Is it a trap?
You mean he might have made an automaton kid?
Yeah, because now we're seeing more automatons that look like people we've seen walking around the grounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should split up. I'm a little worried what happens if we trigger one, but I don't want to get hit again, because that left me in a brassy area now. So, like, does all the fittings and everything still, like,
Yeah, the
kind
entire
of look like wood, but it's brassed?
the entire world has a slight brassy sheen to it. The grass looks like it's been bronzed. The
Gotcha.
houses look like they've been bronzed.
Okay, but
The
like...
trees and
When
the
we're
leaves,
walking,
That's
does it sound
cool.
like tink, tink, tink?
it has a slight metallic
Like,
rasp.
okay.
as-
Pretty at least.
I know,
Okay.
I'm over here like, if this wasn't like
We
really
look
creepy...
No, you all
The
look the same.
aesthetic, though.
We look normal. I still think we should go towards the barn, see if we can figure out what was happening in there, or if there's just more of these, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and keep at least a 20-foot distance between me and any of the automatons at any time, so
Okay.
that if they do, like, trigger something towards us, we could pull out, like, sword and shield if we need to. Then we're going to go to the barn.
Okay. In the barn, it looks the same as the barn that you were in earlier, except it's slightly brassy.
Okay. So, Thava, where did they disappear exactly?
Went up this ladder,
Mm-hmm.
and as soon as they put their second foot up on the thing,
Uh-huh.
gone.
All right.
And that was it.
Do you think that might happen here?
Kind of not want to try it, because I don't want to be alone again.
Gotcha. All right. So let's check out the rest of the barn. Let's check out servants' quarters where they sleep. See if there's anybody in there. So I want to open that door kind of slowly, just kind of watch. Do I see more automatons as I look in?
There's one other automaton in there, but it looks like it's sleeping in bed.
Odd. Have any of the ones I've seen look like Albert?
No.
Okay.
None of them look like anything. They're just the blank-faced mannequin type.
But they have the clothes of the staff, right?
Right. It's just the general staff uniform.
Yeah. Okay. But it's the clothes that we saw them wearing around.
Right.
Okay. That's what's odd to me. Alright, so looks like one's sleeping. We'll let him lie. Close the door, turn around. Okay, now Thaba, to possibly get us all together, I want to see what happens when we go in that loft.
Okay.
Follow me up.
Follow you.
Yeah, follow me up. If I disappear, you immediately follow me, alright?
Okay.
Or do you want to go first and I'll immediately follow you?
I think I'll go first, so you can see the.
Okay. Alright, let's do
I've
this
seen it
then.
already, and it's kind of weird.
Okay, so I follow Thaba up.
As Thava steps up into the hayloft, she vanishes, and it gets really hot and humid up there. There's a breeze down your back, and the brassy sheet is gone. And
Okay.
so is the ticking. And so you saw her disappear.
Oh, okay. I immediately just
And
Quick.
as-
dive up, like not even trying to step up there. I just literally like throw my body into it quick.
And as soon as you hit the hayloft, you appear. You're actually in front of Thava because you dove past her.
Like,
And so you're looking
Alright.
down at him just lying on the ground.
Like,
Thava.
hi,
'Cause-
above.
Oh,
I'm up
I just
here.
turn around. Okay, good.
Yeah, you kind of dove
So-
right through my legs.
Sorry. Wanted to make sure you know I was coming. All right. Okay, so I imagine that Thea
I think it's a good idea.
and Ashila are here as well. Well, let's get down out of here. What is that on my neck? Good lord.
There's something,
Do you not feel that
You
breeze?
feel the hot breeze as well.
but I'm
Well,
yeah, I'm
you feel
resistant
the
to hot,
breeze,
so it's like
and you
there's
notice
breeze.
it's humid in here.
it
Yeah.
feels sticky.
Okay, so we go down.
All right, let's go see if we can find our friends, because
Okay.
everything's different.
As you guys head out the front barn door, with your passive perception, you probably notice them off over at the lake.
Ashila! Thea!
Hey!
Alright! So, This is fun.
Hold up! And we just walk over to you.
Come meet in the middle since you guys are over at the lake. We'll make our way over as you kind of make your way back.
Okay.
Welcome to the alternate dimension, you guys. Isn't this fun?
Alternate dimension number 2.
Yeah, this is number 2. So,
We
you
were
know the
somewhere
automaton?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let it hit you.
Good. I didn't want to touch it.
I think it transports you inside of an automaton.
Oh.
Thava and I were both in there. All we could hear was ticking. And everything had a brassy sheen to it.
Oh, that sounds so much better than what this is going on right now.
There were more automatons, though, so not great, because this I haven't seen. Why are
There's
there...
no one
what
here.
the hell is with the dogs?
Do we still feel the humidity
Yes,
and the
it is.
breath down our necks as we're not in the barn?
Yeah.
And
it's
we hear the dogs,
Yep.
right?
off in the woods.
Still not
Yeah.
close.
Not really close. They seem to. Well, you wouldn't know, but you guys would have noticed that they'd stopped moving.
Mm-hmm.
They're in, like, just one direction
Right.
right now. All right.
Yeah.
What have you found?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. No one's here. The only thing that we have noticed
Have
is...
you been in Alex's room?
That's... the one place I forgot to look. I looked everywhere else but there.
Also,
Have you
not
been in
the
the
cellar
workshop?
yet, I don't think.
We didn't go to the workshop. I went to the attic.
We haven't been in the cell. All right. Okay.
We went
We
to
have a
the-
list. We need to hit these places.
Yeah.
Go back to the manor and check everything and then go to the Northwoods.
To the north. Why are we going to the Northwoods?
Because that's where he hangs out and where all the...
It's a scared 8-year-old kid. He's going to stay in a house, isn't he?
I did go to...
We don't know that, but if we check the house and he's not there, where else are we supposed to go?
Oh, okay. Okay. Adding it to the list. Got it.
I would like you to calm down, please.
Sorry,
Sir,
I've been through two
sir.
different dimensions, thank you. Little on edge.
So, we did... I was in the barn. There was no one there. I did
Okay.
go to the attic. There was no scratching, ironically. And we were just about to go to the lake because there was the weird splashing.
Weird splash. Oh, right, that Thea heard. All right, let's check in there quick. Thava, you get the workshop. You two went to the cellar. One of you to the cellar.
Alright.
I'll.
Do we want to split up again?
Nobody
Don't
touch
touch
anything.
anything.
Yeah, don't touch anything. So, wait. So you guys went into an automaton, but then you went into the barn and then got here.
Yeah.
So so we can go from one to another, but we don't know how to go back.
There's
I
got to be a way
think.
back.
So far. Yeah.
See, here's what I was losing my mind about. How is it that the maids were able to hear the dogs barking, but no one noticed that they were gone? Because they said that no one was missing. No one's ever been gone for long periods of time.
So what would you do without thinking about it to switch a different plane of reality, right?
I mean, maybe we could try and go back into the barn?
We could.
If
Let's do that last.
Okay.
Let's do that last, just because I want to... We can't find Alex. That's
Yes.
what I mean.
Yes.
We've now just discovered that apparently this house has more dimensions than a fucking bag of holding.
So I just had a thought process. He did play with that automaton. They never really mentioned that he played in the barn.
Oh,
so-
we didn't go into his room.
We could look
Thava,
here.
we didn't check his room.
We didn't check anything while
Oh,
we
we
were
went to the barn, didn't we?
We
Okay,
could.
let's all see if we can play with the automaton. Is the automaton there?
I
Well-
did see the automaton
Okay,
when I
let's
went in there.
see
Alright.
if we can all get...
Let's do that. I still want to check here
Mhm.
in case he's here.
Okay.
And
everything
with those
first.
dogs shut. Is that the dogs? You
Yeah, it's
think?
the dogs.
All right.
I want to go in. I'd rather go to the other place. It sounds a lot better than what's going on here.
It has automatons walking around.
and constant ticking.
I would rather have the ticking,
Than
the
the
dogs
breathing
barking,
down.
the breathing. I did put fairy fire, and there's nothing it grabbed onto. So this is just
Oh.
wind,
Or,
or it's not invisible.
yeah.
Or we're in something alive.
Oh, don't remind me of that one.
I mean, that's fair. My fairy fire wouldn't be able to cover the whole thing. So,
Oh. that's
anyways, yeah, let's start looking, please.
true. Okay, into the manor.
Okay,
We're
how are
panicking and
we
you guys
doing
are just
this?
Also, I wanted to cover as much ground as we could quickly.
Okay.
So we'll just
So-
run, just constantly.
Yeah, like
running
I
back
want
and
to.
forth.
I want to go into Alex's room
Alex's room. Are we
specifically.
staying together, or are we going to split to cover more ground?
It might be best if we stay together.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
In case one of us touches a thing.
Yeah, and disappears, then the other 3 can do it too. So,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to Alex's room.
so are the doors closed to any of the rooms in the building, or are they open like we left them open?
The doors are as you left them.
Okay. No Alex.
No Alex anywhere in the house.
Nothing different about the room.
Nothing different about his room.
Nothing different in the workshop.
Nope.
What about the lake?
Well,
The
that we
cellar.
haven't. We're still in the
Yeah, we're
house.
still in the
so-
house. Cellar
So
was nothing.
upstairs,
Cellar, same setup. Attic, same setup.
attic. Were there still the 5 hollow?
Yep.
I'm
I
very
don't know
curious
if that means anything.
about the crematorium in the basement now. In the cellar.
I remember you mentioning it. I haven't seen it. Let's check out the
But
crematorium.
it didn't go anywhere before, so
Yeah, but we didn't go anywhere before, so
Let me show you where this creepy crematorium is nonsense.
cool. So we go down into the cellar.
All right. You go down into the cellar. It's the same type of setup as before. Even down in the cellar, it's strangely hot and humid.
Why is it still
And there's that
so...
breeze, which makes zero sense either. And there are the tables that are set up around. There's the oven and some crates that were there as well. But it seems exactly the same as it was in...
Okay. And even the workshop had like all his current stuff that he's working on.
Yep.
So it seemed like it was just a reflection of normal reality as what we understand as normal reality right now.
Sheila, did you go all the way into the oven, or did you keep your
I went all the way in.
foot out for part of the
I
time?
did the whole. Well, yeah, I was in all the way
Yeah,
because you had
were
to.
in.
Well,
I had
Okay.
my arm in.
I grabbed the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Who's laying down?
I already did it once. I'm not doing it again.
I'll do it.
All right,
I'm
Thea.
probably too big.
Thea.
No, you would fit.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
It's
Thea
pretty
hops
big.
on.
Push it back in.
Okay.
Anything?
Does anything happen?
Do you just lay there? Or?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you're just
nothing
looking
happens.
around to see if you can
Wait,
see the
okay.
sky.
Yeah, I'll stand up and look around a minute.
Well, if you're already inside, you can't stand up. It's too...
It's too short.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only a few feet tall at most, so if you tried to sit up, you'd probably bonk your head.
Okay, so I'll just look around then.
Was there a chimney in there, Sheila?
It's very small, but I can see the top.
Can you see the sky?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah, you can see out to the sky. It doesn't look any different than the sky looked when you were outside, but that didn't look any different than normal sky.
You still feel a breeze?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gross. All right, I pull her out. Okay, nothing different about that. Great. I say the barn's closer. Let's check the barn first.
Okay. Runs over to the barn.
Yeah.
You guys hear that the dogs have moved, and they're now in the part of the forest that's behind the barn.
So is it kind of like one of those things where no matter where you go, it constantly feels like it's about in the same location?
No,
Okay.
because earlier when you guys were at the lake, you heard them moving through the forest.
Oh, okay. Got it.
All right.
Should we check out the lake and everything before switching dimensions?
Oh yeah, I want to just check out the barn, see if there's anything in here. I'm a little tempted to see whatever those dogs are.
Yeah.
Is there anything different in the barn? It all looks the same.
Well, it looks the same as it did in the normal barn.
Okay.
Do we want to try and climb up, or do we
See
want
what
to check the other
happens?
things first?
Let's
Well,
try it. Only one of us though, and whoever does it has to immediately come back. We'll give you 5 minutes.
All right.
Who wants to go?
Screw it. I already did it once.
All right.
So I go up there and I climb in.
Nothing changes. You guys can still see her at the top of the ladder.
Well, fine then.
Well, I guess they didn't go back up there. Huh.
That's weird.
Okay.
So I wonder if
Let's-
the top. Well, we'll try the automaton later, but let's. Do we want to check out the forest, the North Forest, and the?
I want to
Yeah,
figure out
let's-
these damn dogs.
let's do it.
As you guys are heading out of the barn, you hear a person scream, and the dogs are suddenly running. You can hear them going past the outside of the barn towards the house.
Oh no.
Oh, fun!
Do we see them?
You see, after a few seconds, you see the dogs chasing some person towards the house.
Does this person
They look like
small?
normal.
They look like they'd be maybe early teens.
Okay.
Does it look like normal dogs?
Yes, mostly normal. They're a bit bigger than average.
So like mastiffs.
Possibly.
Just big dogs.
Mastiffs or greyhounds or St. Bernards, things of that size.
Okay, so just big dogs.
Yes.
Okay, dogs?
Dogs!
Dogs.
Let's get them double dashing. Zoom.
Yeah,
Alright,
so we
so-
start taking off
Speed.
towards the dogs. Sheila, get the person in front.
How far away are the dogs?
The dogs are about 60 feet ahead of you guys. The person is about another 30 ahead of them.
Okay.
Gosh, well, I can go to the person, but I'm also over here like, what am I gonna do?
What's my longbow range?
120 normal, long distance is up to 600.
Can I shoot a dog?
Yeah, you can shoot at a dog.
I will shoot at a dog.
All right, roll for attack.
Where are they running to? Like the man?
It looks like the kid's trying to get to the mansion.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any modifier I add to attack?
Your dex and your proficiency.
Oh wait,
Okay.
should we roll for initiative? Or I guess this is not really initiative. Never mind.
So it's
Well,
going to be
we're
22
springing
with my
onto that,
dex.
That'll definitely hit. So and then roll for damage, which is a D8
Yep.
plus your dex.
D8? Yeah. Okay.
So you did. Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be 10.
So is that 10 total or 10?
10 total.
Oh, yeah, because you're rolling a D8. So one of the dogs yips and stumbles, but it stops to turn and growl at you, but doesn't come after you.
Okay. How many dogs total are there? Four? Okay.
Ooh, actually, I have my double attack.
Oh yeah, you would have extra attack, so you can take a second shot.
And I'm going to use Horde Breaker to go after a different dog. I'm going to use Horde Breaker first and then do my extra attack. How's that sound?
Okay, the dogs would be close enough together for Horde Breaker.
Okay. So that's a 16 plus my
So that hits.
dex. Okay.
Well, so it has to be 5 feet within.
Well, the enemies have to be 5 feet from each other, not.
But also
And
5
still
feet
within
to
range of my
you.
weapon. No,
Range
it doesn't
of
have to be
weapon,
5
not-
feet
Oh,
to me.
okay. Damn. That's pretty good.
Okay, so that's going to be 2 plus... So that's going to be 7.
Okay. And for your extra attack, because you get 3 attacks because of Horde Breaker.
Yeah, for the extra attack, I'll go after the first one again, I guess.
Okay.
We'll try and shoot another one that's ahead.
Yeah, let's shoot it. Does it stop them?
They stop and stare at you, but.
But
it's
like
not
they're
they-
turning off the kid.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stop another one then, if I can. So that's going to be 6 plus... It's 11 plus...
Should be
Math.
plus 8.
So 14 will hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's going to be this plus right here.
Oh,
Because
okay.
that's your proficiency.
I didn't
plus
even
your
add
dex,
8 to
which
the
is your-
last one. Okay, yeah.
So roll for damage on that last shot.
So that's going to be 8.
Okay. Alright, so who would want to go next? See, this isn't exactly order.
You know what? I have a short bow, technically. I'll run to the kid as quickly as I can, but as I'm running, this is gonna be fun. It might be a disadvantage, but I will also see that you're hitting them, and it's kind of like hindering them. I will also try and hit them with a short bow.
Alright, are you going to go after one of the ones she already hit or the last one she hasn't?
The last one that hasn't.
Alright?
Is that the one that's closest to the kid?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm like running and shooting like straight up distance. What is up with 5 on this dice? 11.
That's not it.
Okay.
Alright.
I only get
Yeah,
one. Just one. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. But I still run up to him. I have. Oh gosh, what is even my speed? I presume I don't quite get to him in one round.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Thava. Well, Thava's running up. Are you running up with me?
Mm-hmm.
Onto that?
Yeah, just
Chuck
running.
me.
Don't tell the elves.
Okay, roll athletics.
Toss me.
Well, so I want her to pretty much just grab my arm and like slingshot me up to try and get the last dog.
So
Alright.
it'll be like I have to spin around in a circle.
Yeah.
You're like
Like
shot
literally you're shot putting the fucking dwarf. So
9 plus a strength, which would be a 5. That's mom. 14.
So with that, we'll say she launches you another about 15 feet.
Don't worry.
So there's
Wave right yet. When you
there's
guys have a
about
break.
15 feet between you and the.
Oh, okay. I could make that if there's just another 15. I'll run up, pull out both steel and my new sword. 'Cause I'm here to hack and slash. Let's
Okay.
get some hack and slash done. And just yell, "Steel!" Hopefully the kid hears me. It's just also like, what the is going on?
He hears, but he most likely hears, but he's not slowing down.
Sees
Okay,
the fire
awesome.
from your sword.
Kid is still trucking. I'm going straight for that first dog and swinging with steel first on it. So, 14.
That'll hit.
Okay, awesome. And then as soon as that one connects, I'm also going to swing into it with.
You might want to roll for damage first.
Oh, fine. Just see if I need to. Okay. 4 plus. I activate it. 2d6 fire. 1, 2. So 6 total. 2
It
of the
dies.
fire damage. Okay, so it just drops.
Yeah, it drops
Okay.
and burns away, and
Okay, so as soon as I drop the thing, I just I hit my knee and I go, "Alex!" Anything.
no response.
No response. Kid! Still nothing. Kid's just still trucking.
He's trying to get away from these dogs.
Okay, awesome.
But you do still have your extra attack.
Well, there's nothing in range.
There would be one other dog in range because her horde breaker.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Get
So
that
were the
mofo.
were the dogs all pretty tightly
Yeah,
compact
it
after?
was bing, 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 bing.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just. All right, I'm gonna turn and just with steel try and hit the next dog. On that, so swinging it. 12.
That's a miss.
Okay, and then follow it because I'm attacking with 2 weapons.
So
now,
you get a
so
bonus
that's cool.
attack.
Yep.
Do it.
16.
That'll hit.
Yeah. And then D8.
Throwing things.
6 plus 1d6 cold. 2.
That'll finish it off. And that one
Okay.
just like freezes up and falls over and shatters.
Okay, awesome.
My turn.
All right, more dogs. Do I see the other 2 have stopped?
Well, one of them is still following him. One of them is looking back at Thea
Okay, one of them's still following him.
because she got 3. She went at the last one but missed.
Yeah, but I thought I got to the one that was closest to him because she chucked me 15 feet forward,
Right,
and I
but
could get to the one closest
that was-
behind him. And that was the last one that hadn't been.
it was 60 feet from when you guys started to the dogs, and then 30 feet to him. So her chucking you got you up to the back end of the pack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can I? I don't want to use that yet. Okay, I was gonna action surge.
All right, so
Okay, I'm gonna run as far forward as I can, which is 35.
Well, I think it's Thava now, right?
well, her action was to throw you forward.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I'm running and throwing you, so I don't have anything else.
Yeah,
to
that's
do.
true.
Just helping.
All right, Thava, go after the kid. Keep going.
Going. Still going.
Yep.
How far away is the last dog that's still chasing him?
It's
from
about, if you've moved up your 30 feet, it's about 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the last one.
All right, roll for attack.
That's gonna be,
That'll hit.
22.
and then it's a D8 plus 5. So it's gonna be 7.
Okay. You have an extra attack, so you can.
I'm gonna attack the same one again, I
There's
guess.
only one left.
That's gonna be a 6 plus
12.
12.
No, wait, that's plus 8. Sorry, 14.
Hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
Okay. So that's 9.
9.
And that'll finish it off.
She pins
The
it in
two
the head.
arrows sink into its chest and it just flops down.
All the dogs are dead now, right? All dogs dead?
All dogs dead.
All dogs are dead.
Did they go to heaven?
I don't know where we are.
I
right
know.
now.
I don't know if this
there
place
is
has a
heaven.
heaven.
All right, so
We killed puppies.
and
And does the kid keep running even after they all drop?
he runs for a bit, but after you guys call out to him and are like, "They're gone," he slows down and looks back and stops, and you can see he's kind of torn up, and it looks like those dogs have been hounding him.
Ooh.
Fun. So I guess because I was running towards him, did someone say I was the fastest? I don't know if I'm the fastest runner.
You're faster
What's your
than me.
speed?
You're a rogue. You're probably fast.
She checked me so that I could at least
Since my
get to a...
walking speed is 30 feet.
Your running would be 60.
Yeah.
So everybody's about the same.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, she's the fastest. 35.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay, but
But
he
I already
stopped.
used my action and my running, so
Yeah.
somebody else catch up, I guess.
Well, it's he stopped, so we're
you
getting
know, I'll run up to the kid because why not? And I'd be like, "Do you need help?"
It's as if you left them out to dry for several months without having to do
I
that.
guess. This is the first time the dogs haven't been around.
What's your name, kid?
Yeah, but who are you?
I'm Marvin.
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 How long have you been here?
I don't know. It's too hard to tell. But everything blurs together after so long.
Okay.
All right. So do you live here in the manor then, Marvin?
I did. I was here as a ward of the state. I was supposed to help the.
Did you actually do that?
I was supposed to help the sergeant at arms training.
Yeah, I actually
local militia.
Oh no.
How long ago was that supposed to have been again?
50 years.
Marvin, do you have any family?
Word
No.
of the state.
More of this. Oh, right. Sorry. Got. Hello. My name is Flint. We are from the Adventurers Guild of Allfield.
Okay.
That doesn't strike me. There wasn't one 50 years ago.
No, there wasn't.
There was?
Yeah.
Was I still a member of it?
Well, I don't know if you
Are
had
you
come to
that old?
Allfield yet. You've never explicitly stated how
That's
long
true.
you've been here.
That's true. Like, I'm known, but I haven't worked as an adventurer. That's what it was.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Do you know
Do
how
you-
you got here?
I was out feeding the dogs one day, and they attacked me, and then they were gone for a bit, and then they've just been chasing me ever since.
Have you seen anyone else here?
No, you're the first people I've seen.
wonderful.
So we just barely got stuck here, and we're trying to unstuck ourselves, but it sounds like maybe we should try the automaton.
Yeah, let's try that.
Let's hold on a sec.
Please,
So,
would you like to join us?
Sure.
We're trying to get out. Would you also like to get out?
Yes.
Then follow us.
so you don't know how long you've been here, though, Marvin, right?
No, it's...
Where'd you keep the dogs
The
prior?
dogs were kept in the kennels in the barn. And as he says that, you guys hear a low growling, and there are a couple of dogs stalking out of the barn.
How many dogs were there, Marvin?
Normally there are 4, but sometimes there can be as many as 8.
Let's get
Wonderful.
inside.
Marvin, go inside the manor.
So Marvin takes off and runs through the door of the hall.
Cool. Are we just at the front of the manor?
You guys are at the back.
Should we tell him not to touch the automaton?
Oh, that's true. We're at the back.
Don't touch
so-
the automaton! Does he even know what an automaton is?
Probably
No.
not.
Don't touch anything!
All right. Do we want to fight dogs or do we want to go inside? I kind of want to go inside.
Let's go
Let's all
inside.
go.
I was inside.
Fantastic.
I
Get
don't
in.
see a reason to stay here with the dogs.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys bolt inside and slam the door, and you can
Yeah.
hear the dogs, barging
Okay.
up against it.
Okay. Okay. But it looks like it's going to hold no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, we know
So-
the kid's not here because
We
if...
already checked.
Well, that and Mark...
One thing. Is Marvin within earshot of us? Is he?
Yeah, he's in the hall with
Okay.
you guys.
Please, I'm just going to quietly to everybody, let's not mention that it's been about... Got
But regardless, the kid's definitely not here because Marvin would have seen him.
it. We don't know. We haven't looked up source.
That's true, but
Do you still feel the...
yes.
Marvin,
Yeah,
do you feel a strange, warm breath on the back of your neck?
always.
All right. Always been like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, for us too. All right. Well, again, hello, Marvin. I apologize that we've met under such odd circumstances and that I called you Alex. We were hired by the new owners of this manor, who've moved in, who have unfortunately lost their son. And so we were actually hired to come and try and find him. And luckily, we've also found you. I do apologize for how long you've been here. But hopefully you can help us to maybe find him and we can all get away back to our normal lives.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Have you been inside the manor at all? Or
I have been in the manor from time to time, but if I stay in there too long, a really big dog comes and smashes down the doors.
how big?
It looks in the top windows.
How long does it usually take?
I don't think I ever get more than an hour.
Everybody split up. Check the list. Let's go.
Didn't we already check the list?
Not in this dimension.
Yeah, we did.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
we did. Because we
Oh,
never
we
moved
did?
dimensions.
That's true. We didn't move dimensions. Never mind. Maybe. Wait, we're still in the hall, right?
Right.
Is the automaton in the corner?
Still sitting there, slack.
Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so just quick description. And also, Marvin, you might want to listen into this. I apologize that this may seem a little odd. So, last dimension I was in, automaton hit me, stuck me in there. I think we need to go back to that one. Bring Marvin with us.
Yes.
All right?
I don't.
Okay.
I think there's nothing here for us to look at except for dogs.
I agree. But, Thava, I want to try something different. Hold on to me when I let it hit me, all right?
Let's see if it takes both of you.
Yes, exactly.
Or should you take the kid first?
Take the kid first.
I want to see if it even takes both of us first.
Got it.
All right, so I'm going to go up to the automaton, twist it quick. I'm not going to try and block it.
Okay, it hits you, you vanish, and you wind up back in the other area. Thava stays on her side.
So how's this hit?
Even
Okay,
though my hand was
so-
on him while he's turning it? Okay.
So as soon as I turn around, I don't see Thava. Okay, hopefully I see them soon, and I just sit down,
So we.
just kind of waiting,
We'll have
and it's ticking, right? And it's all brass. Cool.
Should we
Have
have
Marvin
Marvin
go
go
next?
first?
Let's have Marvin go next.
Yeah. So
Hey, Marvin.
just let
twist
it
the thing.
Twist it just like one time and let it hit you.
you.
Marvin twists it, because after that little twist, it went back inert. It pops up, swings at him, hits him, he stays, it hits him again, and he's just getting...
Taking damage.
He gets knocked around for like 30 seconds, and then it just goes back inert.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Someone else try.
Okay, I'll try it and I'll get Flint. We'll go back to the barn and see what we can do.
Okay.
Although there's dogs in the barn now, I guess.
Yeah,
Run
but
fast. Just run
Yeah,
fast.
just run fast.
I'll go fast. Okay, I twist it and let it hit me.
And you disappear and wind up over next to Flint.
Okay, Flint, here's the deal.
Okay,
It didn't work for Marvin.
it didn't.
No, he just got the crap beat out of him for a good 20 seconds.
That's bad.
We need to go back.
Yeah,
We need to take care of the dogs, or he's going to die.
Quick, before we go, we need to check out the upstairs. I didn't look last time I've been here. I haven't looked the past 2 times.
Okay, we need to be fast, though.
We could be fast. So we're going to go up to Alex's room.
All right.
Anything in there?
Give me an investigation or perception.
We're just over here like,
Both of us?
hey, Marvin.
It's like, we don't know what to
Perception.
do. We're sorry.
9.
And you guys start hearing
14
more dogs
for me.
outside. 14 for you, and what was...
9.
with a 14, you
You know,
notice, like, the bed skirt is ruffling.
Okay.
And while you guys were on your way here, you saw what looked like the sparring automaton was wandering the mansion as well.
The sparring one.
Because it's the only...
Like, it doesn't have any outfits or anything. It just
No,
has
it's
the
just-
one sword.
It has a sword, and it's blank other than that. But it was wandering the mansion.
Okay, I'm gonna look under the bed.
And you see a small boy hiding under the bed.
Alex?
Yes?
Okay, thank goodness. Do you think it's best to keep him here in this dimension or take him with us right now and come back for him?
Take who? Alex, is that you?
Yeah, I'm Alex. Who are you guys?
We've been sent by your parents to try and find you. apologize it took us so long. You've probably heard some odd things, probably some banging, some loud cracks. What are you hiding from?
The spar. The training dummy. Whenever he finds me, he drags me off to Father's workshop, and it does experiments on me. And as he slowly crawls out from under this bed, you can see
Nope.
some of his fingers have been turned into automaton parts.
Nope.
And a chunk of his leg is changed as well.
This kid's getting messed up.
Are you okay, Alex?
I'm somewhat. After some time, they changed back
To
the rest of me, and then he comes again, and more experiments and more pieces and.
okay. How many times has he done this to you?
How long have you been here?
I've been here for a few days, and he's gotten me maybe 5 or 6 times.
Okay. Well, we're here to get you home. Let's go take him out. Or, well, you guys are just standing there, waiting for us to come back,
Honestly,
right?
at this point, we'd probably be guarding
Waiting for the
Marvin.
dog.
Here we go. I have my little short bow.
Yeah,
We
'cause
gotta
they're
make
waiting
this
for us to
fast
come
so we
back.
can get back and help.
Yeah,
I wish I knew message. I wish I knew
I
message.
saw it
wish I knew
walking
message.
around, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And we saw where the automaton was.
Well, you saw
So we saw it walking around.
when you guys were coming up here, it was passing through the foyer towards the dining room.
okay. Alex, can you walk okay? Is your leg okay?
It all works. It's just not fun to get.
But it turns back? Like when you sleep or something?
Over time, it just normal parts roll back and just replace the old bits.
Does it hurt?
Growing back, no. Getting new stuff, yes.
Gotcha. Well, we're not going to let him get any new stuff onto you. That's done. All right? Promise you that now. We're going to try and leave. We think we know a way out, at least from here, so that he can't hurt you anymore.
Okay.
Tell us about our dogs.
Well, I'm worried about bringing him to the other dimension. Because
But we
this
can
kid
at least
has
kill the
a...
automaton even if we leave him there for a hot minute.
Is it
Yeah.
a smart idea for us to be separated while trying to fight these things?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, not to metagame, but just throwing
Yeah.
it out there.
Alex, will he come into your room?
Yes, he wanders the entire house until he finds me.
Do you have a key to this room? Or
yes,
can he unlock
but he
it?
has a key as well.
He has... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Or it's more like he has a key built in.
Gotcha. Into one of his arms.
I bet I'm gonna get there and it won't work.
The thing is, I don't want to leave him alone.
No.
But it's also, I want to take
It's
care of
you
the
and me,
automaton.
fam.
Well, I think I know what I have to do, Thea. I think I have to fight it.
Well, obviously I'll help you fight it.
I want to make sure that he stays safe, though.
Do you think I need to leave you here?
No, I think I might need to leave you here.
Okay.
Just to try and fight it. If it takes me, whatever, that's fine. We need to get this kid out. You and him start going for the barn. I'm going to go find that automaton.
What if he can't get through to the other dimension?
Come back as quick as you can.
Okay.
I trust you to be fast. And I trust that I can dispatch of it quickly.
Okay.
Okay?
I take Alex and we head to the barn.
Alright, you guys go to the barn, and I assume you're going to send him up the loft first?
Yep.
He goes
Well, no, maybe not. Maybe we should just go up at the same time.
The ladder's not big enough for that.
Yeah.
You can't just carry him up?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send him up first, I guess.
He climbs up into the hayloft and then looks back over and now what?
And I still see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell him now, come back down. I guess we're going back.
So, while they're coming back, I'm looking for the automaton.
And you find it in the dining room, which is where you last saw it going. It's looking through cupboards and checking under tables.
Okay. Can I get an advantage attack onto it?
Yeah, you can get a surprise attack on it.
Awesome. Yeah, we're going to see how much damage I can do to this thing in one turn.
This thing is like OP in this world.
That's what I'm a little worried about.
I'm placing bets.
No, his physical stats aren't better than mine. Never mind. I have cool armor. I was thinking if I really want to make sure this thing dies. I'm trying to decide if I just want to hack at it with just steel or bring out both. Because if I just use steel, then I can at least defend myself still a little better with my shield. My AC goes to 19.
Would he be smart about doing that?
Huh?
Would he want to experiment, or he'd just be like, let's just get this done. Boom, boom.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of deciding, because Flint will try and go into things like as safely as he needs to, but also his intent is fuck this thing up. Yeah, he's bringing both swords. Yeah.
And you have a shield, but you can put it down here, and if you need to,
Oh, it's
drop
just on
one
my
and-
back.
Yeah.
I always
Drop
just keep it on my
something,
back.
flip
So
it on, just equip it.
okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go in. When I walk in and see it, I just whisper steel as I pull out steel.
All right.
Pull out Sword of the Frozen King. Does it light up at all? By the way,
Not really.
Okay, because it lights up when it's in a like very cold area.
Right.
But I didn't think it would. All right, it's Telmaton. See how tough you are, and I swing at it with the
3 attacks with advantage.
Yep. So 8. That's going to be a... First one is going to be a 15.
That'll hit.
Cool.
You gotta roll damage first, right?
No.
Second one is a 21.
That'll hit.
Third one is a 17.
That'll hit.
Awesome.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, because that's just... That's first initial attacks. So yeah, let's figure out how much damage I do on this thing.
Do it.
So 1d8 for each hit, and then I'll roll the d6s. So 5 for the initial hit, 6 for the second hit, 2 for the third hit. And then steel's the first one hitting, so 3 plus 4, so
17 total so far.
17. And then cold is hitting next, so an additional 3 cold. And then fire damage 2 again, 1 and 2, so 3 more.
I think that's around 24 damage.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
it's
just-
24.
Lay into this thing as it's looking around, and you dent some of the armor on its back and down its arm and its shoulder, and it just ignores you and continues searching.
Continue searching.
Yeah.
It doesn't even pay attention.
Okay, so it's not even trying to
Unbothered.
attack me back.
No.
Cool, I'm just going to well into it again then.
All right, so we'll just take that damage again, and you manage to basically cripple one of its arms, and you do dent some of the plating on its leg, and as you continue to hit it, you notice one of the dents on its back, repair itself.
Repairs itself.
One of the dents undents.
Undents. Gotcha. Okay, so I pause at that point. Does it have one of the keys on its back?
You don't see any keys hanging around on it.
Like one of the turn keys?
No.
This one doesn't have a turn key.
You see what would have been like the turnkey spike, but it's been snapped off.
It's been snapped off. Okay, well,
You gotta invent your way through this.
unfortunately, that's not going to do anything. So I just put both my swords back. It's still looking through the dining room, right?
Right.
And they at least got out of the house. They're into the barn.
Right.
All right.
Doesn't have a homing signal.
It's not trying to attack me or anything, right?
No, it doesn't care about you.
Okay. I'm gonna start working my way towards the barn because I want to see if they're still out there. So I'm gonna keep an
Well, we
eye
were
on
heading
it.
back, weren't we?
Yeah, but I want to try and cut you guys off before you can get in.
So you'll meet about halfway between the house and the barn.
Okay. I'm assuming it didn't work,
Nope.
right? Okay. Well, unfortunately, neither did beating that thing to holy hell. Have you ever seen it stop, Alex?
After it gets me to the workshop and the experiments are done, it leaves me alone for a few hours.
but you are in excruciating pain.
Maybe we need to go to the workshop.
I would rather not.
What's it? Does it look like your father's workshop?
Well, it's mostly like my father's workshop, except some of his current projects, like if there's an arm, it's not the sparring automaton that actually does the experiments. The room itself is alive, and the bits and pieces try to graft themselves onto me.
Oh. We're not taking you back into that room. I think I might need to go into that room. Does it hold you down or just keeps you in the room?
There's a surgery bed on there that lashes me to it.
That wasn't in there before. Okay, very different. How can we get him to the other dimension? Problem is we have no idea how to get out of this one. I want to stay with him. And Thea, could you go back and tell the others to either stay with Marvin or get him somewhere safe? Or see if you guys can take out the dogs. I'm at a loss here. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'll go back, see if we can take out the dogs.
I just think I can keep the automaton from him at least. I was able to do enough to it that it was mangled and couldn't move
It might be
parts of itself. So.
wise for you to not go in the workshop until more of us are here.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere near that damn workshop.
Okay.
Alex, how far have you walked outside of the manor?
I've gone through the forest before, but no matter which way I go or how far, I always wind up back at the manor.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Like, I once tried walking just down the road towards town, and suddenly I'm walking through the forest back past the lake.
All right. Well, you and I are going to go for a walk. Just to stay out of the house for as long as we can. Let the sparring one, as you call it, work itself out in here for as long as we can. I want to keep you away from that room because there are others of us that were hired to also help you, and I need their help.
We should probably move. If any of the maid automatons see me, they'll signal the spar.
Perfect. All right. So
Okay,
I'm going to take him and start walking through the woods. We're just going to do a circle around the manor. I'm not going to try and walk like straight anywhere. I just want to do a wide circle around it.
All right.
Where I can at least keep an eye on, like, probably I can see it through the trees and would be able to see an automaton before it saw me initially. So
we're in the manor, like.
And
yeah.
you guys hear the sounds of more dogs and just bum 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 as they're throwing themselves against the door.
Okay. I'm up in the loft. I assume I go back to that.
I'm gonna ask Marvin, like, I know this is probably not a good time to talk, but I really gotta know. How did you find your, like, at what point, what's the story of how you got here?
He was feeding the dogs in the barn, remember?
And did you go up to the hay loft area?
I didn't go up there before I got sent here, but when I was feeding the dogs, they'd sometimes bark and snap at me, and I'd go up into the hayloft to hide until one of the other sergeants came to calm them down, or they went somewhere else to feed or anything.
And are these dogs, do they look the same as the dogs that you would feed, or are they different?
They're the same type, but I couldn't say if they're the exact same dogs.
Okay.
What about that giant one that looks through the top window?
That one just looks like a wolf, and I've never seen it before.
At what point did you, like, was there a moment where you realized that you were not where you're normally supposed to be at? Like, at what point did you realize no one was here?
It was probably one of the first a few days after I got here, the dogs caught me out by the lake, and they tore me apart, and then I just slowly put myself back together. And then they came after me again, and it's
all you metagamers who knows what's going on. I'm like, I still don't know what's going on. But
I'm still kind of lost. Like,
it's just been that on repeat.
Okay. Interesting. So, hopefully our friends come back, but until then, we will just fight off a lot of dogs. And hopefully they'll get here before the hour. I mean, do you think we could take on a giant wolf? I have a short bow.
If it can look in the top window, it's a bow is not going to do much against that.
I'm starting to wonder if these dogs just keep regenerating. Because we already killed 4. And if there's 4 more... Does it sound like there's only 4 more? Or does it sound like there's a freaking army of dogs outside?
It sounds like there's 4 dogs, but you have noticed that... Well, you hear 4 hits against the door in, like, rapid succession. But as you've been waiting here, the hits have been getting harder.
Well, I guess we can figure out... the question is, should we wait till the others to get here, or should we just start killing? It didn't seem like they were... I mean, maybe it's harder to kill them the more we wait.
Probably harder to kill them the longer we wait, because it gets really big.
Is there... I don't want to just open up the doors and just be like, Keiko! But is there... Do I remember any, like, windows that we could get out of, or, like, an other door or anything like that?
There were other doors. You guys are at the back at the hall. There was also the front main doors. And you would have seen there was a side door from, like, the kitchen, and then there was a door to the outside from the cellar, one of those normal double doors.
I think we should try and get out and double back and see if we can get a surprise attack at least. Or should we just keep waiting?
When you're outnumbered, the best strategy is to funnel them. So if we can find a skinny hallway, so where only maybe 1 or 2 can get us at a time.
Okay. If we walk around the house, does it sound like the dogs are following us, or is it still just banging at the same location?
As you guys move around, it sounds like they're still just banging at the hall.
Okay, well, we should have Marvin be in a safe place where they can't find him, because they seem to want him. Because I did not see any dogs. I've been here the longest. I didn't see any dogs until he came up. So they're directly following him, as far as I'm aware. So I don't want to use you as bait. I'm not that cool. Let's go to the kitchen, because I'm guessing the kitchen door is kind of small. Like, it's not like this huge, like, open anything.
No, it's just like a normal room-to-room door.
I'm going to try this. Because you're stronger than I am, and I'm faster. Let's have Marvin hide somewhere else. Stay in the kitchen. I'm going to go to the back and see if I can distract them and run. And maybe, because it's a small area, they'd have to funnel one at a time and see what happens. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
I'm running towards the manor. And
do I see her? I don't know if the
kitchen... Or does she see a bunch of friggin' dogs?
Well, you see 3 of the dogs that you saw before, and there's also a 4th dog that's like double the size of the other ones. It's almost its back is almost to the top of the doors to the hall.
What's around me? Like, could I easily hide and shoot at it?
If you could get on top of the barn or the lower roof for the servants' quarters, it would be difficult for them to reach you. The larger one may have a chance of jumping up at you.
Does she see me go out and about? Because I'm about to go to the front door and see if I can distract and run.
If you were at the front door, no, she wouldn't see you.
Because the barn's around the back.
Okay. Because I don't see you, and I assume you're not there, I'm going to get kind of nearby, because I'm guessing the kitchen, and then I would come... Let me see. Kitchen, where are you? So kitchen, and then the front doors is right here.
Yep.
So I'm going to come up around here, and I will get my short bow, and I'm just
The
gonna...
dogs are back here.
Oh, they're back there. Okay, then vice versa. I'll come over here, and I am actually going to try and shoot one of them, or just kind of like get at least one of their attention and see if they will, if it will follow me.
All right, which one are you going to shoot at?
Whatever one's the closest to me.
All right, that would be one of the smaller dogs. So
Yeah.
roll for attack.
All right.
I'm gonna get to the top of the barn also.
Alright. Give me an acrobatics check.
Can I use athletics instead?
Sure.
Really? Sweet. Okay, so that's gonna be 16. And is that plus dex or anything?
Athletics would be plus strength. Acrobatics would be plus dex.
You want dex.
Yeah.
This
But-
dice is going to
So
fail.
acrobatics, like you said, is actually the bad one.
Yeah, let's do acrobatics then, and it's gonna be 18.
All right. With that, you from the upper loft, you jump out, grab onto the rope that they used to lift the hay, swing yourself up onto the top of the roof,
Okay.
and from there you can scurry to the front of the barn and have a very good line of sight on the dogs.
Sweet, we're doing that.
I rolled a 2, so it doesn't even matter. But do I at least, like, get one of their attention? Like, by...
That arrow sails wide.
Okay, I'm gonna try again, because I assume they're just gonna keep pounding at the door.
Mhm.
Don't you dare fail me.
It did better.
By 1? No, it's like a 9.
Are you doing anything, Thava?
Well, Thava's waiting in the kitchen for a dog to bust through the door.
Do you want me just to keep rolling until I hit one of them, or will it?
I
Or
would
will
like
they
to
just
try
eventually
to.
notice?
Well, if you don't hit it, it won't notice, but she's going to start shooting, and
Okay.
she's probably going to hit
Yeah.
and start.
I'm
She's
gonna
the
go
other
for...
direction,
Actually,
though.
I see the big dog, right?
Yeah.
Is this big enough to be that big dog?
No, it's definitely not the
But
second
maybe,
story dog, but
maybe
it is
you
a-
want to shoot the one that is now much larger, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one that is huge.
You know what? Screw it.
Whew, that's gonna hit.
So you're taking shots at the...
At the bigger one first, with my longbow.
And when you hit it, it will turn and growl at you, but for the first few shots, it doesn't bother to come after you.
Yeah, I better
Until
go.
you-
My pizza's gonna be waiting for me.
After you take a few more shots, it strangely just like splits apart and falls into two smaller dogs that then start charging at you.
Bye-bye. I'll be back.
And while you're doing that, two of the other small dogs kind of fuse together into a bigger dog.
Oh.
But still focused on the door?
Yeah.
How close together are all of them right now?
Those ones were all right next to each other until the big one split, and now it's coming after you, but those two are still right next to each other as they come towards you. But seeing as there's no way they can reach you, you could just plink them to death.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna try something because I noticed that I start noticing that the big dog starts getting hit and doesn't even notice you for a hot second. I see them split, so I actually just come out into the open and maybe try and throw a stone, or just to try and see if they even pay attention to me at all.
You throw a stone at one of the smaller dogs, and it hits, and it turns and growls at you, but then goes back to...
Got it. So I actually run back to Thava and I say, doesn't matter, we can pick them off. They're not going to follow me. So, yeah. And I'm like, Marvin?
See ya.
Gosh, they're here for Marvin. They're not going to
Bye.
change.
See ya.
Have I already done all the damage?
Do you have a...
It's
Can you
not
only
clear
do
to me if
close
I've already
range?
taken shots at them the whole time.
I think I might have a.
They only started chasing after you when you split one of the bigger dogs into... But you can just keep going because I really don't care about... I would assume that you have a lot of arrows.
Yeah, I do.
I have a light crossbow.
So you can just keep firing at them as long as...
So what happens when she takes out one of the smaller dogs?
One of the... Well...
Do
if
they
she
just evaporate like they did for me?
No, yours evaporated because...
Fire.
Right.
Yeah.
But hers, when they die, she can see them it's not immediately, but they decompose a lot faster than normal.
So
It
And
takes
then-
a few minutes, but
Yeah.
do they come
Do they
back in the
reappear?
barn?
and not once they're done, but if you wait another few minutes, you'll start hearing them in the barn again.
So they respawn.
Right.
Respawn. Okay.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yum.
But it's always in the barn.
Right. Because that's where their kennels were.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if we want to actually play this out, but what Thava and I were going to do is find a tactical way to also pick them off, like you are. And eventually when they all disappear and we hear the barn, I would suggest that we go to the barn and see how they're spawning and see if we can kill that. Because it seems like this is based off of an event that happened. So if we can somehow kill the thing that's causing it to start, it'll stop everything.
Yeah.
Based on what I got information from Marvin. So
could
do
be.
you want us to actually like fully roleplay that out, or should we just say we picked them off eventually?
You can pick them off because Thava should have.
Crossbow.
I have a light.
And I have
I was thinking,
a short bow.
I'm trying to remember what.
Or you could just walk up to him with that giant hammer and just go, nope, nope, nope.
Which would be a lot more effective than.
I know there's a cleric cantrip that's ranged, but I can't remember what it's called.
Sacred Flame?
Yeah, Sacred
Yeah.
Flame. So
Sacred
she could just Sacred Flame them into oblivion.
Yeah, but if they're undead, then they don't come back after that. So this is... Well, actually, I'm not sure.
So you guys managed to pick off all the ones that were at the back door.
Yeah.
And you've probably got a few minutes until they come back again.
So I'm gonna tell. I want to keep saying Melvin. I know his name's not Melvin. Marvin, stay in the house. We're gonna go and figure out what's going on in the barn.
Okay.
They're just gonna come after you.
Okay.
Try to find a safe place far in the house so that way it's less likely to come after you.
I know this is awful, but at least we know that Marvin will also respawn.
Yeah, but let's.
I know it's bad and
whoops.
we don't want that to happen,
Yeah.
but...
So us power trio, after we pick them off,
Okay.
start going towards the barn.
Alright.
While we're walking towards the barn, I'm just going to catch you up. We found Alex. He's in the other dimension.
Called it.
He's being gradually picked apart by the automaton every single day and also respawning every single day. I don't think we should tell Marvin this, but what if they're already dead?
That's a Oh,
And that's why they can't switch dimensions.
I'm guessing we're like power, like semi-running. I am starting to think that these things are triggered from an event because I know that Alex did not like the automaton scared him. I wonder if something happened to him that caused this looping of things that are happening to them. That's my best guess. They could already be dead, but at the same time, they're basically in a hell until we do something.
Yeah.
So might as well stop this.
I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just saying that I'm trying to figure out why we can't get them out.
Yeah. You know what? I think this happened at 2 different times because Marvin, this happened 50 years ago. And this kid, his thing happened 3 days ago. So I think there is something happening that when something happens to someone else, it causes this loop. I think there's something here that's causing that.
And
they're
there's
2 different
probably more than just the 2 kids here. Because
Mhm.
there's something going on at the lake. There's something in the attic.
There's probably
There's
more
a couple
things
more
going
things
on.
that we haven't found yet. There
So
could
I
be
think,
more
I think
kids.
there's a magical thing that's causing people to relive stuff. It's possible that they're dead, but until we stop this thing, whoever keeps moving here is going to keep having a reoccurring nightmare happening.
Okay, so we make it to the barn, I guess. Well, should we...
I'm just walking with Alex, remember, in the other dimension?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you guys, whatever you guys are doing, it's fine.
So we go to the barn. What's in the barn?
You see what seems to be, it's like rapidly growing dogs, as if they're recently born and now as time goes on they're just rapidly aging up to full growth.
Okay.
And when they reach full growth, they start to head out the barn.
Yep.
Okay. So we're just picking them off or whatever. Do we have to kill puppies?
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say
have
just
to kill puppies.
yep, just stab them when they're puppies, because like it's
Should
gonna.
we try Sacred Flame and see if that affects them any differently?
Yeah. Try that.
You guys kill them at all stages, Sacred Flame, whatever, and they just goop, and they come back, and
Is there a particular, like a very particular spot where they keep respawning?
yes, there's one for each stall, because
Okay. Did I detect magic in this dimension?
yes, and there was...
Okay, there was nothing. Gosh, what would this be? You know what? I'm gonna do an investigation in each of the pens and see if there's anything, like, if there's a very like if they move and then if I kill them, if they respawn at a specific location, or is it just that general area? As we kill puppies.
If you let them move a bit, then they respawn in like wherever's the dead center of that kennel.
Oh, the dead center?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoever wants to, Thava or Thea, when they respawn, distract them. I'm gonna look at that specific location, just like move if there's hay or
We
whatever.
can probably just grab it when it's a puppy.
Yeah, and just move it and see if there's anything in those specific like spawning spots.
All right, give me an investigation check.
I don't trust my dice.
Here.
Thank you. Investigation is the same. If this dice hates me, then I'm just having bad luck. That's better-ish. It's an 8.
Your phone gave you interference.
It did, but that's still.
You don't find anything on the ground.
You know what? I'll be like, you know what? If someone wants to look here, I don't see anything, but I suck today, so.
I'll check.
And so I'll just like distract puppies or whatever, and then kill them.
That's just a 7. Plus, intelligence?
Yeah.
It's going to be 9.
So that's a 9.
So you wouldn't find anything either.
Gosh, my immediate thought is burn down the barn.
Burn it to the
Burn it!
Actually, what would happen, do you think?
It would definitely burn. I mean, if it will burn well.
It will keep
well,
Flint from getting back here, though.
In that
probably.
universe, we've tried going back up to the loft. Nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing
right?
happened. So
Right?
it's just the automaton that's the connection to that.
Yeah, back to the brass
Unless
round.
there's things that we missed.
Yeah, unless there's
Because
things
we
that
haven't
we
gone to
missed.
the lake.
We haven't gone to the lake yet.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys want to kill puppies while I go look at the lake, or whoever is good at investigating?
Sure.
Who's
Just
good?
keep killing puppies. It's my favorite thing to do. Do it all day.
You know what? Screw it. I'll run to the lake and see if I can find anything that
My
would.
investigation is not like
It's
super
more just
great.
you're waiting for them to be light enough where they make noise, and then just
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
Alright, so roll investigation for the lake.
I'll try you again. Okay, it's better. 15.
Do you have any modifiers
It's
for that?
2.
Plus
It's 13 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
So.
There doesn't seem to be anything around the lake.
Around it, want to jump in it?
Time to go for a swim.
Can we jump back to my reality for a sec? Though?
Yeah.
So I'm walking around still with Alex.
Mhm.
When we get by the lake, I'm just gonna grab and ask. So why don't you like the lake, Alex?
I hear her just splashing and crying, and it seems like, well, I don't know how to swim, so I'm worried about drowning in it, and it seems like somebody else may have drowned in it, because
Okay.
those are the kinds of noises I'm hearing.
Have you been hearing that since you've been here, or have you mostly been in the manor?
I haven't heard it since I wound up here, but I heard it off and on after we moved in.
Okay. Have you liked the move?
It's pretty nice. The forests are interesting. There's some just nice birds and...
Okay. Well, before the automaton, got you stuck here, were you able to spar with it normally?
Yes, I wouldn't always win, but I could at least keep it away from me most of the time.
Okay, but it hit you and you wouldn't be here.
Right.
I know. It honestly got the jump on me first time I turned it on. So don't feel bad if you've lost to it at all. Even me, I've been around a long time and it still got me. And none of them, I've been able to see every automaton that's getting close enough to us and
Yeah, you see the maids occasionally wandering the grounds.
Yeah.
The sparring one occasionally comes out, and when you see it going towards one part of the woods, you quickly head towards
Yeah, we
another
just
one.
turn around and keep walking. Just still doing big round circles. Has it shifted time of day at all, or has it been the same?
No, it seems to be the same time of day.
Does it ever turn to night here, Alex?
Not that I can think of.
Have you slept since you've been here?
I've passed out, but I can't think of a time I actually slept.
Gotcha. Just when, I'm guessing when the other one...
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Well, you know, Alex, I think that at some point every boy's got to learn how to swim. So I'm going to teach you how to swim today, okay?
Go swimming.
Okay.
I know it sounds odd, but we're going to do some basics. It's mostly I want to investigate the lake, but also need to keep him safe, and I want to keep him distracted from everything else that's going on. So I want to make a investigation check on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
My investigation's awful, so we'll see. Yeah, a 4.
Doesn't seem to be anything strange about the lake.
Guys, we're never doing
Okay.
detective work ever again.
No, that's fine. But
We need a ball.
I can at least start teaching him how to swim, though, like he's retaining it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a little bit of difficulty seeing as there are parts of him that are heavier than usual.
Yeah, because of the automaton. But, like, he's starting to get it a little bit.
Yeah, he's working at it.
Okay. So see, water's not nearly as scary, right?
Yeah.
That's good. It's a good thing to be a part of. And then, since you can't really train with the dummy, how about you train with me? We need something to do while we're taking a walk, eh?
I guess I don't really have my training sword, but...
Well, that's okay. And I just go over to...
You want yours?
No, I'm not giving him one of my swords. I just cut off some branches from a tree nearby and just say, these will work for now, eh? And just still kind of teaching him how to spar a little bit while we're going through. Still just walking around. I'm not sure what else to investigate. So, like, back to y'all.
Well, apparently we don't know what to do either because we also suck at investigating. So I didn't see anything at the lake, which doesn't seem to really... Metagaming it doesn't match because the kid said that he mostly heard it over there, so it's probably in that universe.
No, he didn't hear it in my... He hasn't heard it since he's been here. He heard it at home.
Yeah, at home, so it's
Yeah.
not like we have access to it.
frustrating.
So I run back, and they're still killing puppies. And I didn't see anything at the lake, so I hate that. I don't know magic. We need Elias here.
Elias would probably be good at investigating.
Yeah, and just being able to find things. So the only other thing I can think of is if we bring Marvin here, I don't know, maybe we have to...
Maybe Marvin's got to conquer his fear. I'm gonna go get him.
Okay. We'll kill puppies while you're gone, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe he needs to kill one of these puppies. That's horrible. As I realize that I say that,
This is the
sounds
safest
horrible.
environment for him to kill puppies.
Yeah.
So.
I hate this. I'll go ahead and grab Marvin since I have charisma, and if I need to convince him, I can. So while you guys are killing puppies, I'm gonna go and get Marvin.
I did not see this going like this.
Welcome to D&D, guys. So I go over to Marvin. I'm guessing he's hiding.
He's peeking out of the hall door trying to figure out, like, where the dogs have gone.
So I go up to Marvin and I'm like, so they automatically respawn in the barn. They basically form as puppies and then rapidly age. And no matter how many times we kill them, they won't stop and we can't see if there's a thing that's responding it. We're thinking you might need to conquer your fear and either kill a puppy or come to terms with it. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that might be the best thing to do it. We can protect you if you're okay with that, but I think you are the key of getting it out of here.
If you think that might work, I'd be willing to try.
We'll protect you. We've gone really good at killing puppies within the last 30 minutes. So
We won't let them get big enough to hurt you.
yeah.
Oh, I'm not there. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know if you, and also just so you are aware, the big wolf thing that you mentioned only happens when all of the dogs form together. So as long as we keep them separated from one another and we just keep killing them while they're young, they're not going to hurt you, as far as we're aware. So just come with me, and we'll see if we can figure out a way. The barn seems to be the focal point. So let's go there and see what we can find.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
This is what I'm here for! There's my persuasion. Yeah, it's a +6. This is my only redeeming glory, stupid dice. I spent too much
You have
money
advantage.
on you.
You have advantage. You get to roll it twice.
I know.
At least they're pretty, right?
They are pretty. I'll get 13, so that's a 19, but let me see if I get anything. Natural 20!
Marvin's like, oh, all right. If you guys think that'll work, I'll try it. And
He's like skipping with me, like, this is gonna be fine!
he follows you out to the barn
Okay.
and goes over to one of the puppies.
Who's probably growling at him.
He reaches
If
out
it's
and
even
just
loud enough for him to growl.
pets it slowly. He's like, I guess they're not so... And then he seems like he's getting sick, and he just collapses over and spits up what looks like a dog collar and is just unconscious on the floor, and the puppies just fade away.
Okay, well, I wouldn't actually, like, laugh, but I... internally...
Dog collar?
Yeah, it's like one of those spiky Doberman dog collars.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cursed relic.
So, and okay, everything stops.
Yep.
Do we still feel the breathing down our neck?
It is still hot and humid, and there's a breeze, yes.
Okay. I'm like, well, I was right. And I go over to Marvin, and is he dead? Like, can I, like...
Make a medicine check.
It's a medicine.
Imagine.
Okay, 18.
He is alive, he's just unconscious.
Okay. Everything's okay.
We should maybe see if there's anything suspicious about the collar.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Like,
Yeah.
do you have magic? Like, can anyone do an
I can do
Arcana
detect
check?
magic again, if needed to. Hold up. I only have 2 more first level spells, but screw it. I'll do actually, wait, I have a better idea. I have Mage Hand as a cantrip. I'm actually gonna Mage Hand, and I'm gonna pick it up. Does it do anything?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm actually gonna bring it close to me. Do I see, like, any interesting stuff on it at all?
There doesn't seem to be anything on it.
Okay. I don't want to waste a detect magic unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, okay.
So I only have 2 more slots left, and we have another dimension to figure out. I go over to Marvin. I just kind of shake him, like.
Doesn't wake up.
Okay. Does someone want to try to see if the portal is open again for the? And I go look at the whatchamacallit.
I'll try it. Okay, I guess I just walk up to the loft.
Nothing happens, but
Okay.
you guys are in the dog dimension, so you wouldn't...
Yeah.
Going up there has never done anything
Yeah.
from this side.
I was curious if it stopped, if it would take us back to the
Yeah.
actual real
Just
world.
test it out.
Okay.
Have we ever tried going out the door? Like,
That door?
the second floor door in the loft? Like, there's already, like, a rope there.
I'll do it. Because I have some decent
I mean, it might do nothing. It might
do
be totally
nothing, but
useless.
we don't have dogs chasing us.
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying just in case he's
Okay.
bleeding out.
Or something
he's-
internally.
It just makes it so he doesn't have to do saving throws.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's
Okay.
stable. That's what the medicine check told you, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go up
Mm-hmm.
and I will look out the door thingamabobber, and I guess I'll just use the rope
Mhm.
and I'll just climb down.
And you climb down and you turn around and see Thea and Baba still
Okay.
in the barn.
Cool. All right.
Nothing
Nothing
happened.
happened. Okay. So at least we solved this. I don't.
But now what?
Yeah, but now what? I want this kid to wake up. Can you? You know what?
Why doesn't one of us go back and tell Flint?
That's true. I mean, I don't want to leave this kid alone just in case something happens, but he seems to be safe.
Flint was out walking with
Alex,
so they're probably trying to avoid the automaton,
You know
but it
what?
might be good for him to at least know that facing the fear is what does
yeah,
it.
facing the fear is what stops it. So, okay. Well, I think that at least one person should stay here just to make sure. Why does my brain keep thinking Marvin is okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who volunteers his tribute?
I can stay with Marvin.
Okay. Should we both go, or should just one of us go?
Let's both go.
Okay. Have fun babysitting an unconscious person. We'll go over to the automaton and do the same thing.
You crank it up, it hits you, you both wind up back in the brass dimension with the...
Okay, we know that he said that he was going to walk around.
Right.
Okay, so let's go outside and can we see them? I don't know how far away the lake is.
It would be...
I'm still just circling, so however much time has passed. Not sure where we'd be. You probably hear us, like, does sound draw the automatons to it?
You haven't noticed anything like that, so...
Okay. So you probably hear me coaching Alex, like, yeah, watch your feet. Uh-huh. Nope, hold on. See, if you see right here, if you'd stepped too close, my hilt would have ended up in your head.
And we just, run towards you guys. And, I don't know.
As soon as I hear the, like, loud running and stuff, I'm like, hold on a second.
Clang is my...
Thava?
Yeah! We fixed the dog problem!
Well, for now.
What?
So...
Okay. These are my friends. Alex, this is Thava, and this is Ashila.
Hi. I just, hi. And then I go towards you. We found out... We stopped the problem by making Marvin face his fears.
I thought it might be that. All right.
So it broke. The dogs aren't there anymore. Marvin is unconscious, alive, but unconscious. But everything is still the same. We still feel the breathing and everything like that. So
all right.
It stops the
And
problem.
there was a creepy... He barfed up a collar with spikes on it.
It stopped the urgency.
Yeah, it stopped the urgency. But it's still
that at
there.
least gives us a break there.
It gives us a break.
Now we've been able to ward off, as you can tell, the fighting one hasn't come back to us for a while. How much of him has repaired?
Well, his fingers are back to normal, and there's
like just
a little bit of his upper shoulder is still automata, as is his right leg from the knee down.
Okay, but part of his leg has recovered.
The right leg is still the same as you ever noticed it, but before his left foot was partially, his left foot was an entire automata, but now it's just like the front half from the arch forward.
Okay.
So yeah, we can at least, if the logic is same in the other dimension as it is in this dimension, I think Alex has to face his fear.
Well, good thing we've started working on that, right, Alex?
We can do this.
All right.
You're all like pumped up. Yeah.
Perfect. So, Alex, I hate to ask this, but what do you fear most at this house?
That workshop.
That workshop. Well, he's only 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's not like an armory or anything inside the building, right?
Nope.
Okay.
So
I can't really give him a long sword. It's too heavy for him.
What if this is what we had to do? So the dogs were respawning, and we killed a lot of puppies, and
all right.
And what he did was he just pet one of the puppies, and it stopped it. So I'm wondering if what we should do is just go to the workshop. He might have to be willing to go to the workshop. One of us could go inside first.
Well,
And then he might have to be willing to go inside of it. That's my best guess.
well, my
He's-
only thing, I'm gonna need you to keep the fighting one away
Yeah.
from us.
Well, yeah.
You can't break it.
Okay.
I did as much as I could to it. Thava, unless you can swing a hammer harder than I can hit with a sword, that thing's not going down. But you can cripple it.
Okay.
It'll
And
repair.
keep it away. That's all
I
we
need
need
you.
to do.
I need you to keep it away while we go check out the workshop. Does that sound good, Alex?
Sounds like it will work.
Okay. All right.
Do you want me to come with you, or do you want you to have me come with you?
Whatever. Either way.
Do you want 1 or 2 people with you?
I think 2 would be better.
I'll go with you. Have
I
fun
got-
All right.
beating a machine.
So-
Thaba
Um,
versus the machine.
Last I saw it, Thaba, it had come out, was checking the woods nearby, but then it went back in. So I'm not sure where it is in the manor at this point. Let's have you go in first. It won't attack you. It'll ignore you. It's looking for him. I want you to, as soon as I start hearing you beat the living snot out of it, we're going in. All right?
Got it.
Perfect. Okay?
Have fun playing with a pinata.
All right, so I'm assuming that means that you 2 and Alex go and wait basically outside the door to the workshop.
Well, we're waiting until I hear her start banging on something inside of the building. We're still waiting. We're still waiting outside the building, avoiding maids and everything, because I don't want it to immediately turn and start coming towards Alex. So that it gives us time to get up to the workshop, no problem.
So you wander around the house for a bit, and you eventually find it in the cellar. And I'm guessing you're just going to go
Perfect.
ham on it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll shout up the stairs. Found it. Shut the cellar door, so we can't get out,
Cremate it.
and start beating on it.
All right.
Perfect.
Saladar.
So it's basically going to ignore you. So you just keep banging on it. And is there any way you specifically want to attack it, or?
Yeah. Take out its legs, bash its knees in, keep it low.
Get him in the shins.
So it's crawling,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, either it's crawling or once it's fallen on its back, I'm just gonna continue to smash its gut.
It's very cathartic.
And once you guys hear that start going on, you head for the workshop.
She's scary, right, Alex? I love that girl. All right. Okay, so we're going to go up to the workshop. All right, Alex. Lead the way.
As Alex steps into the workshop, you can see that this workshop is a little different, as the projects hanging on the wall seem a little more military. They're sharper on the claws and bulkier arms, and there's a table in the middle that has a pair, like 2 sets of straps for the top and bottom.
Yeah.
And as
You know what? Before he even steps in, we'll open the door. Before we even step in, I kind of just pause and I'm like, I know he's supposed to go in, but maybe one of us should go in first before he goes in.
All right. Nice step in.
Oh no.
And as Alex steps in, the
I don't let him go in first. I wait until he actually goes in and sees what happened before I let
When-
Alex goes in.
when Flint steps in, nothing happens.
Okay.
All right.
So
Alex, what usually grabs you first?
The table, then the projects on the wall start crawling their way towards me.
Well, all right. Get ready to see something cool. Steel!
Okay.
And then whip out steel and just stand over the table like, all right, let's see this.
alright, and then you know what? I will grab my dagger, which I'm better than nothing. And I will also walk in, and I assume nothing happens.
Right.
And I'll just kind of be just barely out the door, and then I'll be like, okay, Alex, now try and come in. Better safe than sorry.
Right. As Alex steps into the room, the straps on the table extend and whip towards him. One manages to lash around each wrist, and it starts dragging him in.
So
Cool.
because I'm right next to the door, and I'm also kind of looking at this, I want to see if I can slash one of the straps.
Make an attack roll. I assume you're doing the same.
Yeah, I'm slashing at both the strap. I'm standing over the table. I was waiting for what is it going to do.
Okay.
So,
Okay, just this general attack. Hold up, let me get my actions. Here we go. Dagger. I hate this dice. You are over there. It was a eight.
Dice trail.
That would be a miss. As you slash at the strap bends and just your
Okay.
dagger bounces off.
yeah, it's not missing. That's a 22.
So yeah, you swing steel and it slices into the strap around his right arm. Roll for damage.
Oh, it's a lot. 2. It's not a lot. 3. It's 5.
Not as much as we would hope.
That's what happens.
You manage to mostly sever that strap. It seems to be holding on just by a thin little piece.
Okay,
And
I
at
attack again.
Second
I
attack.
have a second attack, so 22 again.
Okay, that'll hit. Don't even bother rolling for damage. You finish slicing through that, and
So I just chop.
it disconnects, but it doesn't go entirely slack. The piece that's still attached to his arm flails around like a tentacle,
Okay,
and it seems to be trying to reach back towards its own severed end.
cool. Alex, don't be afraid. We're here to keep you safe.
I can do this, and
Okay.
he runs towards one of the projects on the side, which looks like a big old arm, and grabs one of his dad's hammers off the wall and just swings at it.
Nice.
Nice.
Go, Alex.
And he hits for 4 damage.
Cool.
Nice.
But it leaves us a bit of a dent in that arm.
All right. Way to go.
I'm like, well, let's just fight machines, I guess.
Cool. I'm gonna slice at the other one that's on his arm
All right.
again. So, oh, that's a crit fail.
Oh.
That's a 1.
So that's a miss.
Okay.
I know that.
And the other's a
I'm gonna try
26.
And
That'll hit.
Yeah.
The first one just the strap is flailing around and you just swing past it as it moves.
How many daggers do I have? Hold up.
I think you have 3.
6.
I have
5.
2. And, okay, you know what?
Whew. Do you want
This
damage
is
on that?
really.
other
Am I
strap?
somewhere nearby, Alex?
Yeah.
So you know what? I don't know if I can attack and try and give this to him at the same time. You know what? I give him one of my daggers and I say, "Don't hurt yourself." And
I trained him.
For 5
how
minutes.
long? Yeah, for 5 minutes.
It's
But
no,
better
it's
than
probably
nothing.
been like an hour or 2. You guys
Okay.
were dealing with dogs.
Puppies.
Yeah, puppies.
So many
Yeah.
puppies.
So many puppies died today. Okay, but I don't know if I can hand him my dagger or just kind of throw it over, like toss it over to him and hit at the same time.
Yeah, you can. I'll say that tossing a dagger to him is a free action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
there we go. That's like a 24 or
So
something.
that'll hit.
Good. Better. Wow, what do I do now that I actually can hit something
Well,
for once in
A
my
dagger
life?
is a
Yeah.
D4, but since you've got an ally nearby, that means
Yeah.
you get sneak attacks.
Okay, cool. So
So it's, I don't know how many levels of
It's-
rogue you have, so it's
it's 3.
So you get an extra 3d6.
Okay.
I
So-
forgot
That's
backstab.
nice.
Like,
Nope. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it
do
is.
you want damage for when I hit the other strap on
Yeah.
him?
2. I said
19.
minus 2 plus.
That's
Obliterated.
that.
Yeah,
It
like
explodes.
For
it's
sneak attack, I
toast.
roll 2.
No, it's 1d4 plus 3d6.
Okay, plus 3d6.
Yeah,
So 2 plus. 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16.
So you attack one of the
Straps.
straps that, because he severed it down low and you managed to sever it up high where it completely falls off
Sick.
of Alex. And
Perfect.
So at the moment he's not being held by any of the tentacles,
good.
but the one on the ground that got completely severed by you two crawls back up onto the table and starts to like poke at the other end to try and reattach itself.
Yeah, it's trying to reattach. Okay.
So, we can do this a couple more times, but Sheila's eventually going to start thinking, this doesn't seem right, because the other one, he just pet the puppy and is done. Do we want to do a couple more rounds before she starts thinking this, or is anything else like trying to go after him?
Now that we've hit, he's not restrained anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He's just hitting things on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
On that, Alex, what scares you the most in here?
There's some tools underneath that come out from underneath the workshop bench that are like a saw and a hammer.
Well, it's time to use them. So I'm gonna try and reach underneath and pull those out.
All right, make a strength check.
That's not great. Actually, that's okay. 13.
Yeah, you managed to just pull, and you see out comes this old-fashioned like surgical saw that's attached to the bench itself by what looks like a semi-robotic arm, and there's a hammer that's also attached to another one for who knows what reason.
Okay, but I've got those both pelled out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Alex, do you want to swing a real sword?
Can I?
Oh no.
One time.
He just went from a dagger to a sword.
He pulls out the frozen blade, but he has to use both hands to wield it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And he swings
What do you roll?
7, but so it's just,
Okay, I saw 1, I was like...
so it lands against it, but it doesn't work, and then as this swing continues, it's like, I can try that again. And that one
I've
is
still got him.
14, so that'll hit, and seeing as it's an actual...
It's a D8.
that's a D10. D8. 1.
Plus 1, and then a D6 damage of cold.
And so that's a total of 8
8
damage, but the cold seems to be more effective against the parts as they freeze up and then shatter.
Well, because I'm still pulling him tight so that he can just hit them, and so they just come off, right?
And it just breaks apart. And Alex is like, I did it! And he just passes out.
Thank heavens.
So I'm just standing there. Did this happen with the other one?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Oh, thank
Let's see what
God.
he throws up.
Okay.
Coughs up a small brass gear.
All right. I toss those behind me. Is the room stopped moving?
The room has stopped moving.
All right. Okay. I pick him up and walk him out of the room and just set him on the ground. Sheila, watch him for a sec. I got to get my swords. Because Steel, I just kind of like dropped and grabbed to get those two out of there. So I just put them back in. Then come back out and just start slapping his face a little bit. Like, Alex.
He's not
Alex.
waking up.
He didn't wake... Marvin didn't wake up either.
All right. Well, he's breathing.
Yeah, they're just unconscious. So now the real question is...
What now?
How do we get out?
Right.
But everything should be normal now. At least nothing's gonna try and kill us.
And
Has the automaton stopped?
the one down in the basement stopped moving as well just a little bit ago. And
And when I noticed it would stop, you're like, oh, kick it once or twice.
doesn't move.
I guess that they're done. And
Baba!
yeah, head upstairs and meet up with them.
Kid's good. Good. Sorry. Ooh.
Alright, same thing happened as last time. So now the question is...
Wait, where's that brass ring? Where's that brass?
It's on the ground.
Did you guys touch the last one?
No, I mage-handed. Nothing happened. I didn't detect magic on it yet, but... Yeah.
I'm going to pick it up.
Could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, yeah. Cool.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah. 19.
Oh, nice!
So as you reach for the gear, it suddenly spins up and kicks itself off the ground, and it sinks into your chest, but where you can feel it whirring around for a while inside, and then it stops and you feel fine.
Oh, great. Well,
So it is the items.
it's definitely the items. No one touched the other one, right?
No, I mage-handed. So
Cool.
I
I don't want you to mage hand in my chest. Because it didn't
No!
come out, right?
No, and it's not all the way buried in your chest. You can see it like sticking halfway out, and it's like slowly
Iron
turning.
Man style.
Could I grab it? Could I grab it with my fingers?
You
and,
could
like,
grab it and try and pull it, but it's not moving.
Maybe mage hand this if you can.
I'll pull out my mage hand again, and I'll just. Can I pull it out?
Nope,
Okay.
it is
Nothing.
So
Is anything starting to move around me?
Elias would have been so useful
Nope.
for this. I think we have to dispel magic,
Oh, that's true.
which
Well,
I technically can do once.
hit me.
But then the collar.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
have it too.
Remember, Thava, like, her specialty is making and breaking
That's true.
little magical items.
Well, do you want to try this one before I use my fancy?
I know she can do it, so.
Yeah, and
Hit it.
I just got up here and I'm like, what's going on? 'Cause
Oh,
I wasn't here.
I shouldn't have touched it. Dispel magic, I think.
Okay.
It looks like it's an
There was a part of
enchanted.
me that thought about telling him to not do it, but sorry.
I think it's an enchanted or cursed item.
Mm-hmm.
It came out of the kid, and now it's trying to get into me.
think
I
we have to do
guess
the same
it's going
thing to
slow. Because it's probably just like trying to get into my chest now.
Well, it's not sideways.
Mm.
It's like the teeth occasionally go in and out.
Yeah, so it's trying to dig into me, but like
It
it's
doesn't
stuck.
feel like it's digging, it's just sitting there.
Okay, but is it like stuck against my plate armor or something?
It would be deeper in than your plate armor. With your plate armor, you could probably see the teeth, like whichever teeth is pointed.
Oh, so
most
it
out.
put a hole into it.
You don't know if there's a hole, but you feel it in your chest itself.
Gotcha. Okay,
All right.
but they
I
can
only
see
got
it.
3 of
Okay.
these.
Oh, good. That's better than my one.
Yeah. Well, hit it.
Spelled.
Roll plus your wisdom.
Yep.
That's a 19 on that. And I think my wisdom is 3. Let's see.
So 22.
Wisdom is a +4.
23.
23.
The gear remains lodged in your chest, and you don't feel any different.
Okay.
Oh.
Well
boy.
then,
Nothing.
that wasn't it.
Okay. Well,
What am I scared of here? That's the problem.
I wonder if this will change. Does it change based on who it is?
It could. Because the room's not trying to do anything to me, right?
No.
Well, I'm outside of the room
Did
right
the
now.
room change at all?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Well, number one, I shouldn't have touched it.
yes.
We're still in brass dimension here.
Everything still looks the same, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Except if you look around, the maid automata have stopped moving as well.
Yeah, they're just slumped, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Should we
So-
try to go through the barn?
Yeah, we could try and go through the barn. They should be there, so
Yeah.
let's go to the barn. Figure out, meet up with
Yeah, hopefully we can bring the kid with.
I'm gonna if he can't go, I'll stay again. I'm fine with that. Especially I've got this thing in me now, so not sure what it's doing.
you.
I wonder if that
I
is what
will-
prevents people from leaving dimensions.
Well, he's knocked out, so we'd have to put him up there.
You know what? I want to try something. Now that it's stuck to you, I want to see what happens if you try and go.
Sounds good. Cool.
Alright, so we all make our way
So-
to the barn.
I'm
We'll
carrying.
bring the kid with
I'm
us.
carrying. Yeah.
Okay. So you're going up into the loft. Are you handing Alex off to
No,
somebody?
we'll hold
Yeah, I
on.
was gonna hand Alex off to Thava.
Okay.
Just it's easier.
Yeah.
I know it's an 8-year-old kid, but like,
You go up into the loft, and it changes to the other dimension.
all right.
And everybody made it.
Can I still like?
He made it. Alex did.
Okay. Well, do you want
Does
to?
he have a thing
You
still
know-
in his chest in the
Yes.
other dimension?
You know what?
So
Do
can
you
I
want-
still? I can still feel it.
Yeah, it's still there, invisible and touchable, and
You know what? You stay here. I
So
have
I'm
an
gonna go
idea.
down and show Thea.
Okay. So I'm actually.
I
Gonna
touched
come,
it. Sorry.
I'm actually gonna come in.
Mm.
Thava's gonna stay, and I was like, I have an idea.
Okay.
The items can move.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if we get the items near each other.
Well, where's the collar?
I've got it. It's right here. I'm not touching it, but
so it's just sitting on the ground.
it's just chilling on the
Let
ground.
me mage hand it
Mm.
and see what happens if I get it close to this item.
All right.
So I'll mage hand and I'm like, I hate this point. And just see what happens if the collar and the thing like either touch or get close to each other. Does anything happen?
You poke it against the cog, and nothing happens.
Okay. So no.
All right.
Interesting. So the items can move, but the people can't.
Yeah, so it's
I wonder
definitely
what would
connected
happen
to
if
the
Marvin
people.
had the collar. Like what?
You
what
mean
happened?
Alex had the collar?
No, if Marvin was holding the collar instead of one of us, if that would help him,
If it brings everything back to normal again, we just have to do it again.
we would just have to kill the puppies and make him pet a puppy again.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, why not? I'll mage hand again because it's wonderful. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
I can do this many times as well. I'll grab it and I will just put it, I'll let it just touch.
Maybe on like his
Marvin.
hand or something.
Yeah,
Nothing happens.
nothing happens. Okay. Okay.
Well, I think it might be time to go check out that lake again.
I checked it and there was nothing there. I mean, granted, maybe it's changed
Well-
now, but
I'm going to go for a swim.
go. You know
See what happens.
let's not have people go by themselves.
Yeah. Should
Yeah.
we all just go to the lake? Nothing else is happening here.
Yeah. Thava is staying with Alex, so
Yeah.
who's the strongest person to drag a teenage kid?
I got him.
All right. I'm not going to argue.
Yep.
So we'll
I
just...
may be short, but I can carry a lot.
Fair.
I walk around in heavy plate armor all the time. I'm good.
We'll go to the lake. See what happens.
And all right, so you guys wander over to the lake.
Mm-hmm. Are you just going to go swimming?
Yeah, I just strip down and start swimming in the lake.
Are you going to just swim around the top, dive under, do
I
a
think you
flip,
might have to dive
in?
under. Like, you have to go all the way into a space in order to...
Yeah, that's true. So,
At least you did with the loft.
so I'm just gonna try and swim across
Mhm.
all the way. Do I make it okay?
Yeah, you make it across just fine,
Okay. I can still see the bottom, right?
right? Or close enough to the bottom.
Yeah, what I think is the bottom. Well, once I kind of get back to the center, going down.
If you're not up in a minute, one of us will come after you.
I know. So I just and start swimming straight down.
All right, you start to swim down. The lake isn't terribly deep, but what's your con mod?
+4.
Okay, so you can stay down for 5 minutes if you wanted to.
Yeah. So, can I touch the bottom? I get down to it. My feet are on it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can feel around there. There doesn't seem... Well, if you want to do an investigation check, you can see if there's anything in the mud.
Well, I'm gonna start going around and see if there's any offshoots or caves that are underneath there.
Nothing that you can find.
Nothing. Yeah, we'll do an investigation.
All right.
It's bad, but we'll see. Yeah, that's bad. 9.
So you spend a
9.
few minutes down there, and you don't really seem to find anything. And you know you got maybe another minute or so before you run out of air.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up. Go back up to the surface. Don't worry, I'm good.
Pass. Sheila's it was kind of like,
She was about to dive in. It's where is he?
So as you come up, well, I guess you probably would have noticed this earlier, but I didn't have a chance to mention it. You felt as you were walking towards the lake, you felt the gear pulling in the other direction back towards the manor.
Okay. And now it feels like it's pulling towards the manor.
Yeah.
All right. Well, little insight. This little thingy feels like it's trying to get back to the manor.
cool,
So
let's go.
I think there's
It needs to
something
go
in
back
the
to the
manor.
automaton.
This is a gear specifically, right?
Right.
The
Or the workshop.
fighting one is destroyed down in the basement, right? In the cellar.
The other...
In the cellar.
Let's go back to the dueling one. I have an idea.
Okay, let's go.
Well, actually, that's not in this dimension.
Yeah,
That's in the other
The
dimension.
stalker is dead in the other dimension.
So I'm going to go towards the automaton in the main room.
All right.
Anything happen when it's there?
Nope, and the gear still feels like it's pulling towards the front of the manor.
Okay. Keep following me. I just
Yeah.
keep following where it's pulling
And
at this point.
it feels like it's pulling out the front doors.
Keep going.
As
Just
you
keep
go
going.
out the front doors, it starts feeling like it's pulling back towards the manor.
And if I stand, I'm going to stand with half me in the door, half me out the door.
It's really strange because it feels like it's pulling to both sides.
Well, this is where it wants to be. Feels like it's doing this. Huh.
Is it only side to side, or is there an up or down?
Just side to side.
That's weird.
I made a 19 save on it, and it's still...
Okay, this is a really, really bad
Where's that
idea.
dog collar?
It's back with them. Should we have someone touch it?
I think I might need to touch it. Yeah.
You're just gonna touch all the magic
Yeah, Sheila
lines.
just kind of blinks at you like,
Oh, Racia. And I just start running towards
oh
it.
gosh, well,
You going back through the house?
No, just...
better.
Yeah, no, I mean, are you going to the barn, going through the house, or are you, like, going around the side?
Yeah, we'll go through the house.
Okay.
So actually, I like catch up to him and be like, okay, better you have both and two people have separate. But
That's my thinking.
should you have weapons on you in case? Because like,
Oh, no, I was going to give you those to you. That's not a
Okay.
good idea right now.
just out of curiosity, we saw it go in him, but he acted normal. Did you tell us like you felt something weird was going to happen, but you kind of like stopped it, or is it just kind of like, huh, I'm impaled, like?
Just kind of, it's there.
Okay, so I have no clue. Okay, yeah, so
Okay.
So you go back to the barn and touch the collar.
Yep, I'm going to grab the collar.
I need you to make me
I have
dexterity
his
saving
stuff.
throw.
I have his stuff.
Dexterity
Oh, okay.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Is that a 7? That is 10.
Okay, so as you reach for the collar, it kind of does a little slap and jumps up, and it wraps around your neck and locks itself in place.
Mhm.
And you feel a strange...
I did put both my swords like off to the side.
I have
not with
them.
me.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
You have this strange sense of like camaraderie come over you. So, until I say so,
Yeah.
you have -10 to saves against charm effects and gain the ability Pack Tactics, which gives you advantage on any enemy you're fighting within 5 feet of another ally.
That's nice.
Okay.
you got stuff. Are you like conscious? Like, can you talk to us?
Other than that, he is perfectly fine.
Okay.
And now they're
Just
both
very
pulling you back towards the
susceptible to
front.
charm.
Okay, that's a little much. They're both pulling me back towards the
do you
house.
want something?
This is saves against charms.
Yeah, charm specifically. All right. Both are pulling me back towards the house. Let's fall. Somebody grab the kid.
That's it.
I think we should all stay together
I
at
can
this
probably
point.
carry him.
We're both like trying to carry.
Is Thava still in the automaton?
Yeah.
Because the kid can't come with me. I don't want to leave him alone.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, but I shouldn't touch this kid.
Yeah, my strength is a -1, so
Mine's just a 0, but I can do it.
yeah.
All right.
If you two work together, you can like.
You
fire
can carry one side. I'll carry
I'll
the
carry
other.
the legs.
Yeah, we got this. It'll just be awkward. But you can also, like, one of us could just fireman carry him.
Yeah. Okay, but so we go back. I try to go just to the front door again, where it was that middle
Yep.
place. Does that
That's where it pulls you.
both again?
Yep. Well, it
Do we
depends.
split?
Are you standing in the door frame for it to be pulling
Yeah,
sideways?
again.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. I'm so bad at investigation. Oh, 17.
Not today.
So you look around trying to figure out where that pull is coming from, and you notice that the door knockers on the front doors are different. Back when you first got here, they were just simple plain brass rings. Now they're big scary demon face with teeth, and the rings are held in their jaws.
Oh, well, that's... Did you guys notice this?
No.
Huh.
It's possible that you should not be the one to touch it now that you have.
Things.
I think we might need to knock.
Do you want me to knock?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll
All
see
right.
what happens if. No, I will mage hand and have them not do the knockers.
Let's try that. Let's try it out.
All
See
right.
what
So
happens.
the mage hand lifts the ring and knocks. No response.
All right. Well, I'll try. I'll use my actual physicalness to.
For actual.
No, yeah.
You pick up the ring, knock. No response.
All right, your turn.
All right. Here we go. I knock.
As you reach out and grab the ring, the gear zooms down your arm and into the demon's mouth, and the collar pops off and slides down and into the demon's mouth. It closes, chomps a few times, and then you hear click, as if the doors had just unlocked.
I try the handle.
the handle turns, and
I open it.
you see it's the inside of the mansion, but it's in ruins. The sky is a dark, burning red. Off in the distance, you can see the trees of the back forest burnt and charred.
Is everybody else still behind me?
They are.
Can we all see that too?
Marvin's
Yes.
not.
Well, they were carrying Marvin.
Mm.
Fava's still in the other dimension. But
Yeah.
they see it.
But
gonna
is
try
Marvin,
carrying
do they
Marvin
still have
in
Marvin?
there.
They
on
still
it?
have Marvin.
When I turn around, does it look burned all
No.
behind me? Well, time for another jump.
What about?
We found a way back to the other one.
Should we grab? Well, no, because
Marvin can't go with us.
Yeah. Should we just leave them here since they seem to be okay? I feel like we should get Thava.
Let's get Thava.
Okay, you guys stay here.
I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah,
Just- nope.
I'm gonna do the ring around nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So I do the automaton nonsense. I find you, explain what happened. Tell
So
you
when I close the door, can she go back in and she can get to the automaton that's in the hall?
Yeah.
To have it
Okay.
attack her?
It's
Okay.
you that has to. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So I do the whole workaround, tell you what happens, tell you to leave Alex there because he can't leave anyways because we need him. Go through and then go back to you. Can we just...
All right.
Or is there any, like, role-playing we have to do with
Is
that?
the automaton in the hall or is it beat up in the cellar? Like, does it still work?
Well, the automaton in the dog dimension is still in the hall.
Yeah.
The automaton...
Because I thought things
We were-
are left like as we left them, regardless of dimension.
Well, there are a few things that are different because, like, in the barn, in the dog dimension, it was kennels instead of stables.
That's true.
With the automaton, the workshop was different, and there was no sparring automaton in the hall.
They just walked. So, alright, we do the whole workaround unless you say there's something weird that happens. Okay,
All right.
we come back. Let's leave
All right.
Marvin.
So
Okay.
So Alex
Give them
didn't
somewhere
come
we
with
know
them,
we're gonna
right?
find them.
Where did you guys leave Alex?
In his room?
Lay him
Well,
on his bed.
the building was in ruins, right?
Well, the building was in ruins when you looked through, but
Yeah.
when they went around to, like, the back,
Mm.
and used the automaton
Well,
to get to that
let me
one.
put it this way:
it's
when I was looking through, was his room still intact or was it destroyed?
There was no upper floor, so
Probably
Okay.
destroyed.
I mean, you...
Where can we leave him? Because I'm trying to think. Like, I don't want to leave him somewhere that maybe something happened to him.
I mean,
If
that's...
this is where everything combines, you know.
I guess here's the problem. Metagaming wise, unless you specifically told me, like,
Yeah,
hey,
that's true. So he's just gonna get left in his room, isn't he?
I mean, that's where I would think would be a safe
Yeah.
place for him. So,
Unless they get back and you're like, let's not leave him in his room.
Yeah, but they don't have a consistent way back to that realm anymore.
yeah, because we won't be able to... He's the key to getting into the ruined dimension.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have no way of getting
All
in
right.
there, so...
Well, Marvin, I want to leave him just in the barn still. In the are the quarters still attached to that barn? And like, there's beds in there.
yeah.
Okay, we'll leave him in one of the beds. There. So.
Alright, and then we all come back.
Okay.
Be like,
All right.
here we go!
We're going.
Let's see what's
Is
gonna
anyone
happen.
getting demon vibes? I'm getting demon vibes.
Oh, trust me. Did you see the demons?
The doorknob
right there.
demon?
Yep.
I mean, even before that, just the whole fear nonsense.
Oh, I know. I know. All right.
Here we go, guys! We better get paid well!
Okay. So I open the door. It's still all ruined.
It's still
right?
a ruin.
Let's go.
We're
And
going.
I lead us all in, just past the doorway, and start looking around. So now when I look back, does it look like things are on fire and everything? Now
Well,
that
if
we've
you look
passed all
through
way
the door, it looks like the dog dimension. But if you look like around the ruined door frame, it looks like it's all on fire.
Okay. I don't want to close this behind us.
No, I'm fine.
It looks like we can still go back. So let's leave that door open.
I agree.
Okay. And let's start figuring out what's going on. So there's no upper floor.
No, the stairs are kind of broken and shattered. You can see some missing pieces.
The cellar, perhaps?
Let's go for the
Service
kitchen and see if
quarters?
anything's even intact.
All right, as you guys start walking towards the kitchen, you hear, "Here,
Fucking knew it.
Oh, shit.
welcome. It seems like it's been a while since I've had any company,
Called it!
but unfortunately, since I can't have you spoiling my fun, you must die.
Sword, sword, sword.
Everybody grab your tokens. It's time for a battle.
Yoink.
Boom.
We're not ready.
Is this me?
Unclear.
I'll be this rogue, this man world.
I'm saying this is me.
I'll say this is me.
And as you guys are staring around, you see a dark, swirling mass of fog coalesce into the shape of a demon. Unfortunately, I don't have a large enough mini, so that thing is technically large.
What's the thing I have to do to activate Oathbow?
There's
The
a...
command phrase.
Yeah. I think... if I didn't write down, you can make up whatever you want.
Well, we started to walk over to here, so... To where the kitchen was, right?
For the honor of Grayskull.
Oh my god.
Yes. I love that show, but it also gives me massive trauma flashbacks at the same time.
I'm gonna name this demon entity as my sworn enemy.
Can she repeatedly swear things as her...
She can only have one sworn enemy at a time.
Oh, at a time.
At a time. But I have a feeling this is the big bad.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Alright, so let's roll initiative. I should probably grab some paper so I can write that down.
Oh gosh, there's my initiative. Okay. Could have been worse. I sound like shoveling gummies in my mouth right now. Oh.
Alright, so what did everybody get for initiative?
12.
21.
19.
Okay, so it's bump bump. What did you get again? 12. Oh, hey, we go at the same time. We're both just like... Oh, wait!
Who has the higher dex mod?
Probably me.
1.
3.
So... Alright, so Thea's up first.
Okay.
And it is definitely a demon
Yeah.
that's in front of us. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use... How many arrows do I have with Oathbow? Do they have to be special arrows?
No, I think Oathbow actually summons magical arrows when you just pull the string.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
we're not
good.
keeping track of arrows
No.
anyway, right? Were we?
No, we weren't, because
Okay.
Yeah.
that's an annoyance.
I'm gonna hit him with Oathbow.
Alright, take your shots.
And I have advantage on this, but that's an 18. Yeah, we'll go with the 18.
Alright, roll for damage.
Okay, and this is... What's the basic damage for it?
1d8 plus your dex. I know it gets it
Plus 3d6 piercing damage
for your
if it-
sworn enemy.
if it hits.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because he's my sworn enemy, right?
Mhm.
No? Okay. So it's a 1d8 plus 3d6?
Yep. Plus dex.
So that's a 7.
10.
10. 12. 15.
Plus your dex is 5, so 20 damage in the first shot.
Yep.
Dang.
Nice.
Nice.
And I get an extra attack.
Yep.
Should we do it again?
Yeah, you get a second shot.
Oh.
And that also has a...
I'm
Does
trying
that
to
also have
see.
advantage?
Yeah, it doesn't say there's a limit on number of
Holy crap.
Okay,
Extra
well that's
damage.
just a 10. Do I add any modifier to that?
your dex plus proficiency, so
So that's 5 plus 8 would be my attack bonus. Well, no,
Yeah,
not for
attack-
that.
8 would be your dex bonus, so that'd be a total of 18, which misses, unfortunately.
Really?
Wow.
Damn.
Wait, an 18 misses
Yep.
on him?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's nice knowing all of y'all.
And so up next, actually, the world changes around you as something, let's see, suddenly, Three dogs appear at around the demon. Unfortunately, I don't have any minis for them, so
That's
it's just
alright. We have some
dice.
extra
You
minis
have
right
rat minis.
Not up here, I don't. Let's just use some
Some
extra dice.
now. That'll work.
There you go. I have AirPods.
So
Dogs knock them out.
we'll use a D6, a D8, and a D20, just so we know which dog is which.
Okay. So 3 dogs appear around him.
Yep.
Are
And
they-
he casts. Everyone feels some kind of spell try to take over their mind. I need you all to roll wisdom saves.
Oh shit. Okay.
Zach, you have a -10.
Oh, that's right. I do have a -10, right?
How do I calculate a wisdom save?
Let's see. You are not proficient in wisdom saves, so it's just your roll plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so it's just 10.
Plus I'm proficient in wisdom, so 17.
I have 20. Rolled 19.
2. Because I rolled a 10. I have a +2, but I have a -10 right now.
Math.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. You two feel some force take over your mind and command you, kill the others.
Fun.
Well,
Great. I get to fight my friends.
No, what did you roll? Because I thought you. Because
Yeah,
I know.
I
You,
know I passed, but I'm
Oh,
grumbling that my friends are going to now fight me. Although I don't know that.
Not yet.
and that means up next is Flint.
cool. He just said kill the others, right?
Right.
That's not
Cool.
very specific.
It's not
actually.
specific, so I'm gonna attack.
could
I'm
include
gonna
the
run up and
dogs.
attack a dog. He
Well-
said others.
Yep.
I don't know what others means, so
You gotta be more
Not
specific.
him.
yeah, and in the future he probably will.
yep. Bad demon. Bad demon.
He's a demon, not a devil. He doesn't know the whole contract.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
he doesn't.
fair.
He doesn't get
It's-
a lot of opportunity to do this.
That's
so.
true. It's also a pretty good thing I pulled out both swords. So a 10. Does that hit a dog?
10 flat, no.
Okay. No, that's gonna hit a dog. 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's going to be the cold sword. So 3, 9 damage
And okay.
onto one of the dogs. And then swinging again with Flint with steel. That's a 19. No, 20.
That'll hit.
Yep. 2,
Same dog.
4. Yeah. 2 plus 3 fire damage.
So 5.
Yep. And then because it's extra attack and I'm dual wielding, I get to swing my other sword again. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, cool. It's just an 11. Does that hit?
No, an 11 won't hit.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I just started attacking the dog. And he's probably like, what the
He's like, that's not what I meant!
I'm just like, you, what?
Too bad you gotta wait till your next turn.
You
to say
said
otherwise.
others. These are others, right?
It is, yes. And it's now the demon's turn, so he's like, not the dogs.
Oh, got it.
Or me.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And he uses his movement to...
Does he gotta go every other turn?
No, it's just his turn in initiative. He just happened to go after Flint. So he'll advance on...
So did he get to cast a spell before that?
That
and then-
wasn't him casting. That was the lair.
Oh, it was the
Got it.
environment
Okay.
turn.
Why is he advancing on me if I'm supposed to be killing my friends?
Good point. He thinks... So we'll go for the
What?
one who looks tanky. And... Oh, that was a bad roll.
That's not gonna hit.
10? So no, that's not going to hit.
He misses.
And then 19.
That one hits.
So...
Barely.
10 points of damage.
Ouch.
Asheila's turn.
Oh. Well, technically, wouldn't it be Thava's turn? Oh, no, that's me, because I have my dexterity.
Yeah, you have the higher deck, so you go first.
I am definitely using my short bow. Oh, maybe I should... Can I do inspiration? I swear I can do it. I just forgot how that works. I'll give inspiration to Thava because I suddenly see Zach running and, like, I don't know. Well, actually, that's a good question. I probably won't know that. Would I know that the demon was like, no, kill them? And
No, because those were all mental commands.
Oh, got it. Well, would I have seen...
But also, Flint just attacked a dog over a demon. You know something's up.
That's true. That's very true. And actually, wouldn't I also see you kind of, like, hit him and be like, wait, like, why am I doing this? I feel like that would have been...
Yeah, because I definitely would have been like, yeah! Oh.
Yeah, and okay. I feel like I would still do it to Thava because the demon is going towards her, so I feel like it would have been a smart idea to do it towards her because Tank.
It's ignoring you for some reason.
So I will give you inspiration, and then I will attack. I know the dogs are right there, and it's probably a smart idea to get them, but the demon's back is to me, technically. Would I get any advantage or sneak attack with the demons?
I don't think you can get to him that fast.
Well.
You would get advantage because you have an ally within 5 feet as a
It'd be
rogue.
short bow is what I'm using.
And since it is a finesse weapon, you would still get sneak attack on one attack.
Okay, I'll short bow this nonsense. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, there we go. 20.
That'll hit.
So I do 1d6.
1d4 plus 3d6.
Well, short bow says 1d6.
Short bow still gets sneak attack because your rogue allows you to use sneak attack anytime you use your dex to attack.
Okay.
Yep.
So I use my 1d... Sorry, hold up. Say that whole thing again.
1d4
Okay.
plus 3d6.
6. So it's 1, 5, 8, 11. That's just my one little beep. Call it good.
Which now means it's Thava's turn.
Oh gosh.
That was bouncy.
I felt it.
All over the place. Hey, 19. No, that's a 16.
Plus your things that will hit.
Plus my 2 hit with that's a 5, 6, 21.
That'll hit.
Okay.
I wish I had
That's an
internet.
eight,
I
yeah.
would play battle music.
A 1d8 plus 5, 8 plus 5,
Is 13.
13 points.
That's not bad.
I hit him more than he hit me. Yeah!
Yeah. But unfortunately, I'm about to turn my fury onto you.
Alright.
Unless you can throw a wisdom throw.
I don't know how to get out of it at this point.
He
so.
also has a minus 10 to every chance he tries.
Yep.
Alright, so back to the top. There.
Okay, so I would like to know, how hard do I actually have to try to kill my friends? Like, am I convinced that I'm trying to kill them, or do I just have to?
You now consider them to be your enemies and need to attack them.
And unfortunately, you did specify because I was a moron. Which actually, that does go along with my intelligence level. I only have a 10, so I've been like, others, okay, that's dogs.
But luckily for you, they're not your sworn enemy.
That's
Yep.
true, they're not my sworn enemy. I am going to run to Flint. And, well, let's see if I can run to Flint and attack with my longbow.
Attack
Maybe not
Flint
run.
with your longbow? Or?
I'm also mind controlled.
Yeah, I know you are. He didn't say not to attack you, though.
This is fair.
You are one
You
of
gotta
my
be
buddies.
A little bit away, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not going to
actually
run to
shoot
him after all. I'm just going to shoot at him.
The demon's just like...
Okay,
Maybe he doesn't notice.
for...
She was
That's
over
not
here
gonna
like,
hit.
oh gosh.
It doesn't even hit?
That's a 12. I have 18 armor class.
Okay.
Second
Darn.
attack?
Damn. Yeah, I guess we'll do second attack, sorry.
That's amazing.
Nope.
That's a 15, so...
Nope. That's a nope. Not
Alright.
me.
You want to attack me?
No. He directed me specifically at those two, so.
Which... Now it's Flint's turn again.
All right. Because I'm just doing whatever he says, so I'm gonna turn and try and hit Thava. It's not good.
She was like, "Oh gosh, thank you."
It's a good thing I'm dual wielding. Oh shit, that's 20 with steel for the first attack. That's 24.
So both of them hit.
Yep, for my first attack. Second attack, 3. So that one's gonna miss. That one's gonna miss. Okay, so first attack hits. First weapon. 7. You're fire resistant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. Thank God.
Was that a 6?
2 6s. She's fire resistant. It gets halved. It's only 6
So 13 damage total from that swing.
from steel. Now for my cold sword. Oh my God. 9 initially, and then 3 cold damage. You're not resistant to cold.
Another 12 damage.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I-
Ouch.
Yep. I'm mind controlled.
Dude.
I can't try and save against this, right? Yeah. Because I have to wait for the room to change again, right?
Right.
Okay.
Let's see. So after Flint, it's the demon's turn. He's like, "Good, you've got her." And he'll take at the end of your turn. He'll take a legendary. Use one of his legendary actions
Fine.
to teleport 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then take a step.
You can teleport.
Sounds about right for a demon.
How does a 16 hit you?
I think I'm at 14. Hold up. Yeah, 14. Yeah. I'm like,
10 damage. Second attack. 16 again for 13 damage.
oh gosh. Help. That was 23.
Yep.
Yep.
Yikes.
Oh, well, that went half of my hit points.
Ashil's turn.
Well, oh gosh, what would she do? Yeah, probably disengage and run. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna
What's
disengage
that helmet that you have?
and
The
run.
helm of telepathy.
Do I see anything that looks like I could potentially
I
hide?
also have an
Well,
elemental gem and a horn.
They're a bit
bell.
broken here, so you could duck in there.
Yeah, but I would have to run past the dogs.
Yeah.
Which, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to do this.
Well, since you've taken the disengage action, that means no opportunity attacks until the end of
Okay,
your turn.
yeah, I'm gonna run. I have 30 speed
Mm-hmm.
to run. I'm just gonna run and try and hide.
That's 30.
Okay. Cool beans. And
You still have your main action.
yeah, I'm just gonna try and
Bow.
bow.
Unfortunately, there's no allies around it,
Yeah,
so...
so it's just straight, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. First off, let's see if I even hit it. Oh, 19!
That'll hit.
That'll definitely hit it regardless. So that would just be the normal, because I'm showing 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
because short bow.
Okay. 5.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Chipping away.
Yep. I mean, he halved me in one go, so I'm like,
Back to the top.
grind.
Thea's turn.
Okay.
could I really
Wait,
quickly, can I
If
bonus?
she just went,
Oh,
it's my turn.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Thava
it's
first.
Thava.
It really quickly, I don't know if I can even hide, but... Oh no, I disengage, that's my bonus action,
Mhm.
right? Okay, then, yeah, no worries. I was gonna see if I can...
Also, I probably should mention that the board does go a little bit beyond because these are columns, so you could... I guess you could have ducked behind here
Yeah.
if you don't want people to see you.
Yeah, I would prefer that. I don't think I can straight up hide, but I can at least have
No.
some cover.
You can get half cover from that. Well, depending on where they come from.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking one of my potions of greater healing as my action because I need that.
It's a bonus action to drink it yourself.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Yep.
Sweet, that works better.
I
I'm
think
start
it's given
with
someone
that.
else as an action.
Yeah.
That's 6 total, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. I got 13 back. That helps.
He hit me once and I got halved. And I think, am I doing it? No, you can heal people, right?
No,
Okay.
different.
I can heal people too, technically, but I have to touch them.
Yep, I can yell at you next turn.
If you get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's too far away to hear me. Okay, so now I'm feeling a little better.
Sorry. There's not much I can do about it.
I was like, dude, put down one of your swords, please.
Please.
I can't. Okay, let's put it this way. If I one hand, I pretty much guarantee hit you. Because then I get 8 plus, like, I get a plus 8 on hit. Like 2
Fine.
hits. So it's better for me to dual wield.
30-foot range, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's too far, darn it.
Well,
I wanted to breath weapon the dude in the back, but he's too far away.
Well, if you take a step, you can, but... Because as long as you don't leave Zach's threatened area, he won't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
But depending on what your breath weapon is, it might hit there.
Yeah,
But if you don't hit me, I might hit you, so...
Yeah.
And it's fire, so I don't think it'll really do much to the guy anyway.
It's a demon. Demons don't naturally have resistance to fire.
Depends on the demon.
Yeah, but also, like,
Well,
all
well,
my...
we know that.
Yeah,
No.
that's
I
true.
wouldn't-
And I haven't been able to hit him with steel yet, so we can't test it.
Yeah, and I just squeaked and ran away and then threw a little arrow at him and was like...
Yeah.
Yay for being squishy!
Alright, so
Well, the main damage
I wanna...
dealer got charmed.
I want to
so.
get away from you, and I don't
Fine.
want to hit you.
I don't suppose
But I don't want to get hit.
either of you have, like, charming spells or something that could break.
I have charm person. That's pretty much it. No, that's not magic. Did I get?
That would work.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And I have a -10 to resist charm, so...
Yeah. I'm just worried, though, that regardless, even if we break yours, I mean, I guess we could get one round, but he might go back to it.
Well, it wasn't him.
Oh, it was the room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could do. Actually, now let me go back and look at what
Yeah.
those
None of my
fly, invisibility, levitate,
Enacted spells
protection
will help.
from evil and good.
No, that doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. Fine, I'm just gonna have to hit you and run away. Okay, yeah, just gonna hit you and run away.
Who are you hitting?
You.
Oh, me?
You're close.
Okay, so that I
And
don't
didn't-
attack you back.
But it didn't really work because it's only a 6
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
plus whatever hitting hit a 5. That's a 10.
Unless you got a +12, that ain't gonna hit.
No.
And I'm not sure, well, I think you have a second attack, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't remember Tempest
It's like
Clerics that well.
I have 2, or I can, but I don't like have a second weapon listed. So I don't know
Well,
if it's like bang bang or just bang bang.
if it's extra attack, then it's bang bang.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's a 10 plus a 5, that's only a 15. That doesn't help.
I feel like your attack bonus should be higher. Because it would be +3 for your proficiency.
What level are you? 5 or 6?
Should be
6.
7.
Yeah, because he told us to update,
So-
and then none of us updated.
Yeah,
I did.
So we're all
yeah.
still technically at 6.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
so
at 6.
we actually updated. She's
So
level
that's
8.
proficiency 3.
I started at 5 because I was OP.
Yeah, I'm still. At
We had to
6.
nerf me,
What
remember?
is your attack? Well, your strength.
5.
+5? Like, is your
Yeah.
strength
My
20?
strength is a 20.
Then your attack is +8, not only +5. You're
Yeah,
forgetting your
you get-
proficiency.
You get your proficiency plus your... So that actually would hit.
Okay, because
'Cause it matches.
Say proficiency in beating things. Okay.
Oh, it's just proficiency bonus for your class. It just applies to a lot of different things.
Okay, let's go back to weapons so I can see what I hit you. I never remember what those numbers are.
If it's a Warhammer, which is what I believe you have, it's a
Yeah,
D8
That's a 10, I think. No, that's an 8.
plus your strength.
This says 6.
So you do a total of
So-
11 damage to him.
It depends on the weapon.
Yeah.
So, like, my swords only get a +1 or a +2. So,
Hers is a +0. So, because it's the damage plus your strength mod.
Mm-hmm.
oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
mine
I
says.
should have been adding a bunch to mine. We're gonna
Don't.
forget about that. Yep. No, that would have been like an extra lot.
I forgot to do anything with the dogs.
It's
Darn it.
kind of
Yeah, I was
double
saying, I was like,
things.
the dogs are just like,
They're just chilling. It's cool. I'm hoping that things shift at the end of this order.
So is that the end of your turn?
No, she wanted to run
Yeah.
as well.
How far are you going to run?
Oh, great. I don't know.
Well, and how much you
Are you
did?
getting this?
11 to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. To track hit points.
It turns out I had a pencil the whole time. Thanks anyway.
I think I'm gonna get like right up in your space so you can't shoot me.
I have a short sword also.
You get an attack of opportunity as she leaves.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Is it an advantage or no?
No.
Okay, thank God. That's a 14.
You only get
That's
one
only a 16.
attack of some opportunity, only one swipe.
Dual wielding, you always attack with both weapons. Yep. You gave it to me.
Yeah, but I thought that the bonus action offhand attack was only on your turn.
Is it? Where's the
It would
players?
make more sense, but
I'll check it.
whatever.
But either way, both missed.
Right. Thea's turn.
Okay. So I have a short sword. I'm not sure if I have 2 short swords because here it says '2, but here I only have like 1 listed.
Well, you probably have 2, but you can
You
only
do
hold
have
one
2.
at a time.
I think I have dual wielding though.
She has 2 weapon attack.
She would also, well, it also takes time to switch weapons, so if she wants to put away her bow and draw both her swords, that's going to take her entire action.
She would, though, because now
I can't
somebody's
attack
up
her
in
with
her
the bow
face.
from here.
Well,
Yeah.
you could, but you would have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah.
thought process.
So what would you normally do?
I don't know. If
You
it's
don't
going
know?
to take my whole action to pull the swords out, I guess maybe I wouldn't. Would it take my whole action to pull just one sword out?
I'd say you could do that as a bonus action, but you'd have to throw your bow on the ground, which would make it...
Yeah, just
You wouldn't be stowing it nicely. You'd have to spend some time to pick it back up later.
Okay. I can't shoot.
No, you can. It's just a disadvantage.
Yeah, I would try and shoot then, if it's going to take my whole action to...
So
It's
roll
14.
again and take the lower.
4.
That's gonna miss.
Nice.
Alright, so... Let's see what the room shifts to now.
1.
What the
1.
room shifts to.
Yep.
Let's see. The dogs disappear. You feel the...
Automaton?
Let's see.
You feel the charm lift from your minds, and the room floods.
Oh, I don't care for
Lake.
floods. That's fine.
And I need everybody to make a... Just roll a d20.
Yep.
oh joy, haha.
That's 2.
15.
Oh, 4.
16.
So, you two manage to catch your breath before the room fills. You two don't, which means you have your con mod number of rounds until you run out of breath. And start drowning.
Oh, fun.
Mm.
I have 2 rounds.
I have 1.
But can they see the surface?
There's
It
no
goes
surface.
up, and as far as you can see.
Fun.
Cool. But now we're underwater fighting,
Are
right?
all
Yep.
attacks at a disadvantage?
Anybody who doesn't have a swim speed, your movement speed is halved.
Yep.
Does this count as difficult terrain?
No, it's just one of the factors of underwater.
Yep.
If you're not using a spear, a trident, or a net, your attacks are at disadvantage. and ranged attacks only have their initial distance, and even that's at disadvantage, and anything beyond that just automatically fails.
Okay.
Just technical question. Is water freezing around my sword and also boiling off of the other one?
You can see bubbles, but it's not like painfully boiling, and
Okay.
there may be a little bit of frost picking up on the sword.
Okay.
Flint's turn.
Yep. Yeah, Flint immediately turns around. Is just like, oh, fuck. And goes 3. Because his movement's halved.
Which makes it now the demon's turn, and seeing that you're free, he will...
Is each square 5 feet?
Yes.
Oh yeah, get into me, buddy.
And he'll make 2 attacks.
This is what I want.
That's going to miss because that's only a 9.
Ooh, he missed.
And that's a fail as well. They both missed.
Cool, awesome.
Turns out he's not very proficient underwater either.
I'm going to expend 1 superiority die and riposte his ass. So I get to make an attack back with my weapons. Normally it's just with 1 weapon, but because I have dual wielding now, woohoo! Cool.
But they're both at disadvantage
Are they both at disadvantage?
because you're underwater.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, that's still true. Okay. I wanted that one. Okay. 18.
Just misses.
Oof. All right. Second sword. An 11. That's going to miss.
Shoo
Okay,
shoo!
wait.
Shoo shoo!
Hold on. I have my superiority dice roll to it
Okay.
to hit, so +2. So with the first one have hit.
The first one would have hit.
Okay, but I still would have missed with the second.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So the first one's steel, so that's 5. Then, so should I be adding my attack bonus to that?
Yes. It would
Oh,
be
shit.
a
Okay.
D8 plus the 2D6 fired plus your strength mod.
Okay, so that's going to be 9 on that, and then we'll have the fire damage, 4, and 10. So 19. Get into my face, buddy.
Sheila's turn.
I'm going to action surge, actually. I want to attack him again.
Well, it's not your turn.
Can't do that when I'm just riposting?
No. I believe that's as a bonus action on your turn.
Fine.
Okay, so
I'm messing him up. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care that I'm underwater.
on
I'm
my
fucking this guy
fancy
up.
mandolin,
Mm-hmm.
it says you complete the instrument while casting a spell that causes any of its targets to be charmed on a failed saving throw.
Right.
What exactly does that mean?
It's basically what he did. He'll consider you to be a friend if he doesn't pass the save, but because you're in combat, he'll have advantage on the save.
Okay, got it.
Also, if you have, you're holding your breath.
Yeah.
The little tiny bit you have. If you speak, that breath is gone.
This effect only applies if only the spell has a somatic or material component. So I would have to speak, which wouldn't work. Let me look at my cure wounds. That's just a touch. Okay. For cure wounds, I don't have to speak. Is it just if I touch myself, I'm fine?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cure Wounds doesn't have any verbal components.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
transfer
Good.
energy.
I am gonna go ahead and do I'll do cure wounds on myself at a level 1 because I'm dying. I'm past half. A little bit past half, which scares me.
You don't have to roll anything.
Oh yeah, it's just
you don't have to roll the D20.
Yeah,
I
I
believe
forgot.
Cure Wounds
It's
is
just
2D8.
yeah, it's 2d8 plus 3. Which one's my 8? This is the 8. Heck yeah, I got 8, 9, 10, 11.
I thought it was 2D8.
If for a level 1, frick, I hate it when for a level 1, it said just 1. Let me double check. As I literally got out of it. Yeah, it says 1d8 plus
Okay.
3. So
You're using cure wounds to be able to hold your breath longer?
no, it's to give me more
Just
hit
to not,
points.
die.
Not to die.
1d8 plus 4.
Mm-hmm,
Well, 1D8 plus 4 because your Wiz mod is 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Minus 4.
So-
Got it.
So mine's 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. There we go. And then, so that's my main action.
Mm-hmm.
For my bone, what level can I cast a spell at for a bonus action? Is it level 1 or less?
The bonus action is... It depends on the spell, because some spells take your full action, some take your bonus action.
If you scroll down, it'll show you your bonus actions, not in your spells, in your actions.
Bonus action. Oh, I did do a... It doesn't say I can do a... I thought I could do
I've got
a spell.
Healing Word, Shield Face, Spiritual Weapon.
It doesn't even give me a weapon list.
You may not have any bonus action abilities. Well,
Maybe
bonus
not.
action
You have
spells.
two-handed fighting, but you don't got it. Yeah, you have no spells for bonus.
Oh, interesting.
So what you could
Okay.
probably do is... So as a rogue, you can dash, disengage, or hide.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna hide. Because
Alright.
I know I didn't formally do it last time, so I'm now actually hiding.
Roll stealth.
What? Actually use stealth? What is this? Oh gosh, where is my stealth? Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't it pulling down more? D20. I hate you. It's 7.
Is that with your bonuses? Or?
Yes, it's a 3 plus a 4. Wow. I'm just dying. You know, it's fine. Okay, that's
There's no end to the water, right?
No, as far as you can see, it goes...
everywhere.
But, like, can't see the top or anything.
Can't see any edge to the water.
Okay, so,
Fava's turn.
yeah.
Okay. Glad you're so close. Hi, bud.
Don't forget you have inspiration, my dude.
Yeah,
If
I
you need
need
it.
it, which I probably will. That's 3 plus 6. 9 plus 5.
Plus 3, so 17 total misses.
Aww.
Okay. Swing 2.
Oh!
1 plus 5.
Oh yeah, and you should have had disadvantage on those anyways, but it's not like you could have gotten much worse. But
Yep.
back to Thea.
Okay, so I am dying after this for sure, right?
Well, after this, this will be the
It
only round you
flooded.
can breathe. When it gets back to your next turn, you will be out of air and unconscious.
Not dying, but unconscious.
But you will not be able to regain hit points or become stable until you can breathe again.
Yep.
Well, I haven't lost any hit points yet.
But
Yeah.
if you drown, you immediately drop to 0 hit points.
Okay, so I typically have advantage with Oath Bow, but I am at disadvantage
So it's
attacking
just a flat roll.
underwater. Just a flat roll.
A fat roll.
Fat roll.
This isn't Dark Souls.
17.
That's gonna hit.
That's a 25, actually.
Okay, do I do the same damage?
Yep, it's
Yep.
still the D8 plus D3d6.
All y'all are like closing in on him, and I'm over here like, hi guys!
Okay, that's a
Classic.
7.
Hold on to a thing as you slowly float in place.
Yeah,
Yep,
pretty
8.
much. That's why I
9.
can't hide. I'm like trying to hide, and I'm just like
13.
13 damage.
Plus your dex, or did you already put that in?
No,
I
she
didn't add
didn't.
my dex,
Okay,
so plus 5.
so another
18.
18.
And I get 2 attacks, actually, so
Yep.
Shoot him
kill
again.
him.
that's another 17.
So that's
Oh
gonna
my
hit.
God.
3,
8,
8.
13, 15.
18, 23.
Jeez.
So
Oh, I
18
already
plus
added the
23
5.
damage.
I already added the 5,
Okay.
so it would have been 18.
And as a legendary action at the end of that turn, he's going to
Take all my hit points that I don't, that I can't defend now.
teleport, and second legendary action, take 1 attack against you.
Okay. Is he also at disadvantage?
No, because he has a trident. So 12
He
plus
knew.
6 is... Not 6. He had a total of 17 to hit,
My armor class is 17.
and ties go to the attacker. So a total of 12 damage.
Okay. Puts me at 50.
Let's see, after Thea, it's the room again.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it doesn't flood.
You see what that is?
Probably the automaton.
One was the flood.
Right.
So the room suddenly turns pitch black. Even those of you with dark vision, it's you can't see as far as you normally can.
It's still wet.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
is
it's
the water
dry now,
gone?
The
right?
water is gone.
Can I breathe?
Yes.
Steel is lit up.
Steel is
I'm
still lit.
alive.
So,
But he doesn't. Normally he has 30 and 30, but it's more like 15.
okay, but I could still see him.
Yes.
Because I'm that close. It's more, I want to make sure I can still see this motherfucker so I know which motherfucker I'm beating.
Valid.
So-
And it's your turn.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
So, cool. You're a bitch.
And you have advantage
Because
because
he turned to me.
Yep.
because of your curse.
Because of my curse.
The dog collar gives you advantage because you're.
Oh, because I'm fighting within 5 feet of...
An ally.
okay.
But does he still have
So-
the dog collar?
He doesn't have the collar, but he still has the
Yes.
effect.
The effect
Okay.
until he tells me otherwise.
Yeah.
So, let's see what my advantage roll is. Awful. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Yep. And then let's see my other attack. My sword. That's a 6, so advantaged. That's worse. So that one doesn't hit. So my first sword hits. So 6, 11, 12, 17
Okay.
for the first attack. And then my extra attack, so I'm attacking again. Ooh. 21 to hit with my first weapon.
That'll hit.
And 17. Ooh, 22 to hit with the second weapon. So the second weapon's going to hit this time.
Mm-hmm.
So first one is, ooh, nice. 8 plus 5, 13, plus 2, plus 5 fire. So 18 on that one. And then Chilling Sword, 7 plus 5, 12, plus 1d6 cold. 16 on that one.
He has taken a beating and it is starting to show.
Because it is still my turn, I am going to action surge.
Oh boy!
I am hitting this motherfucker for as much as I can.
You're like, how dare you get into my mind?
You're going
Actually,
down.
yeah, it's more like, you motherfucker. I'm very angry right now, okay? Okay.
How to rage
still
but not
advantage.
actually rage.
Damn it. So first attack's going to miss. 22. 22 is going to hit with my second sword. That caught on my finger and just went up.
Well, what's it hit
Attack!
for? It's right here.
Nope, that's different dice.
Oh.
That's a dice.
Oh, that's a great. Leave that over there.
Roll green.
Gives
I
me
roll for
8.
tasty.
Okay, so 9. Well, actually, sorry, that's on my that's on my cold sword because I missed with steel.
Mhm.
Now I'm attacking with my cold sword. So 9 plus 5, 14 plus 1d6 cold 1. So 15 off that, and then my extra attack again. Ooh,
19.
19.
That'll hit.
That's. I was still rolling to see if I got a crit. So 25 on the first attack. We'll just roll. 6, 11, 13, 18. 7 of that's fire damage again. And then again with cold sword. 17 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay, so that one misses. So that's... Is that all my attacks right now? Yeah. That's as many as I've got. Oh, yeah. Lots of rolling. I want to do as much damage to him as I can.
Does that end your turn?
That will be the end of my turn because I moved, attacked, and then action surge to attack again.
All right. So he's going to turn on you and take 2 attacks against you.
Please miss.
Yeah, that's going to miss because that's a 1.
Cool.
You're going to riposte, huh?
Oh, fuck yeah. He still gets his second attack.
His second
right?
attack is a 13, so that's going to miss 2.
Yeah, both miss. So we're going to spend 1 superiority dice. Add that to the roll. So it's a +6 onto it. Just to hit, so this should definitely hit. And I still get advantage right now, right?
Right.
Okay, awesome.
Holy crap.
So 26 on the first sword.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And then
You're like,
6
I
plus
regret.
a
9.
9. So 9
That's going to be
plus
15.
6 plus 6.
21.
21.
21. So both swords are going to hit.
How would you like to do this?
Bless!
Oh, nice.
Bless!
Since at this point I'm pissed, I'm just slashing down with both. Straight onto his fucking head.
The wings sliced off.
The wings slice off.
Oh, if I can. I just want to bury them both in his skull. This point, like, you made me attack my friends!
And as you bury them deep into his head, the world around you starts to crack. And it all falls away like shards of glass. And you find yourself standing in the hall of the house with the corpse of a demon just lying on the ground, bleeding out.
Sick.
That's nice.
Alright.
She's like, oh my god.
Should we check
Cool.
Alex's room?
It doesn't look destroyed anymore, right?
No, it looks the same as it did when you first got here.
Do we see any other people around us right now?
Well, we're just in the hall.
I know, but...
One of the maids is standing in the corner, horrified and surprised.
Okay!
Cool. Then I just turn around and scream, Albert!
The maid's like, I think he went to town.
Get his ass back here!
People are on edge.
I'll get on that. And she heads out the door, and you hear her go, oh, excuse me. And as she pushes the door farther open, you see Marvin lying on the ground.
Is he unconscious?
Oh.
He seems to be like waking up from getting hit by the door, but
Because you guys left him by
Okay.
the door.
Yep,
And Alex is upstairs.
in his room. Okay.
Bless.
Alright. Okay. I need a sit. Who's going upstairs?
I'll go upstairs.
Thank you.
I'm metagaming, but that's because I watch too much Critical Role. Is the demon's body just still there, or is it doing like the boiling, like it's disintegrating?
well, the blood is boiling, but the rest of the corpse seems to just be
Just
sitting
chilling.
there.
Okay, good. We have evidence.
Good. Well, that's why I'm just having a sit, because, like,
I am going to come out of my hiding place.
oh yeah, because you were behind one of the
Pillars, yep.
What would that have translated to in the middle of the hall?
It's one of the pillars because there are
Oh,
pillars
okay.
around the edge of the hall holding up the upper walkway.
Oh, okay.
I just come up and... Is there anything on this demon that looks like it could be valuable? Whether it be on his actual body or just... Does he have
Steal his
anything?
trident.
So help me! We almost died for this and the couple might not even get us good compensation for this nonsense.
Oh,
I'm
are
gonna
you?
loot the body.
Whoa, Sheila, calm down for a second, girl. I know you took a big hit.
Do you really want cursed items? I mean,
No.
Oh, and on that note, you no longer feel the effects of the collar.
Oh, good.
Well, sorry, that was
does.
me thinking. I'm not actually like screaming at you guys about this. I'm just going up and I'm just looking.
Yeah. No, that's I see you coming up. I'm like, okay, Sheila, 5 seconds here, okay?
Nope.
Guys got automatons in the house. All right.
He's not wearing anything, and the only thing that's there is his spear, and it's faintly glowing.
They're not broke.
I'm
We're
taking-
probably fine.
I'm just taking it.
I'm gonna go check on the
I'm checking on
Marvin
Alex.
outside.
Okay.
Can
Somebody
I just
go
take
check.
the trident?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not going to take
spear?
it because I don't trust anything that's on this
Take that
guy's body. I'm
Go
mage
take
handing
it.
this out of
Just
his
take it.
body.
He's not holding anything else,
No.
right? Yeah. All right.
Sheila's over here like, I wonder if the horns are worth anything.
Demon horns.
I wonder if the wings might be worth anything. She's just like,
Well,
Sell them
she's
on the
thinking
black
of it. She's just
market.
staring at it, like, analyzing, like,
Is Alex okay?
If you went up to
Waking
his
up?
room, he's asleep in the bed. If you go over and shake him, he'll wake up and be like, "Where are we home?"
You're home.
And you notice that most of his body has gone back to normal. You don't see like his foot or his fingers or his arm,
Most.
but his right leg is still automaton from the knee down.
damn.
Yeah, I don't know what
We
we're
could
gonna
have
do with
waited
that.
longer
Yeah,
for him to recover. Well, thankfully his dad can fix that,
maybe
or at
cure
least like
wounds?
maintain
I
it.
don't know.
I'm also low-key over here like, maybe he lost his leg in the real world and that's why he's so terrified of this.
That's what I'm starting to think, actually.
Yeah, I've had that for a while.
Oh, okay.
So that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay. So I'm still just sitting over this and like, all right.
So you guys.
Okay, Sheila, start your. What of this can we sell? I'll hack it up. Whatever.
I feel like the horns might be worth something.
Okay.
I feel like the wings might be worth something.
Okay. I just start hacking up. Like, whatever she says might be worth something, I just start cutting it off.
All right, give me a.
Like, I just go steal, like, turn off steal and just start.
Give me a just straight dex check to see how badly you mangled the corpse.
I should have probably done this.
Actually,
why am I letting him do this? I feel like I would have done this.
So
It's a 12.
it's probably too late at this point, but what about whatever was going on at the lake?
And the attic.
And the attic and the cellar.
And the other places that were creepy.
Are you guys coming down and talking to us about this?
Yeah.
We can go check it out.
Do we want to?
Are we just going to find a bunch of kids around now? Is that... Oh, Lord.
If someone is has been in a perpetual state of drowning in the
Marvin
lake,
hasn't aged, right?
No, he still looks like a 13-year-old boy.
All
which
right.
means whoever's stuck in the lake is probably still there and maybe drowning right now as we speak.
Oh, shit. Go.
We'll run to the lake, I guess.
I'm going to the basement.
You run to the lake and find a young-looking woman just crawling her way out of the lake and coughing and spluttering, and she seems fine-ish. She seems very confused, and down in the basement you find a number of kids of varying ages. There's about a half dozen or more.
Oh, God.
And
I feel like the creepy.
I'm going to go check the attic.
And up in the attic, you hear thump, thump, thump from inside.
In the walls.
Yes.
Someone was
of
buried in the
course.
wall.
Fucking course. Where are you?
And you hear
Why do I
Do
feel
I-
like I missed the two creepiest things?
A couple of them?
Yeah, you hear
All the kids in the
a
basement
voice
that
from each
apparently
side.
got
Okay,
cremated or
so
something.
I go to the first one and just, all right, stand back. Just hit, I try to hit where I thought the edge was of it just once or twice with my sword and all right. And can I get an eye on them? Or somewhat can tell where they are?
Yeah, you can, after a couple swings, you can see in, and seeing as you've got your dark vision, you can
Okay.
spot a very emaciated little girl in the...
What's your name, honey?
Anne?
Anne. Okay, Anne. I'm going to get you out. Just give me a second here, all right?
Okay.
And I just pull out my hand axe and start working around the edge.
So I guess we just bring everybody maybe to one central location
Yeah,
to
I
explain
bring-
to them that they might be out of their own time period.
Yeah, you guys just eyes get wide as I bring this horde of children up from the basement.
Well, and actually, I'm the only one that's still next to the demon. I didn't go anywhere, and I'm just like, okay then.
Yeah.
Are there any other places we didn't check?
Those were the only places they had noises.
There weren't.
What about
There
the barn?
wouldn't be anything else in the barn, right?
No, because that was the dogs.
We might want to check, make
the
sure there's
breeders
nothing
fair.
else in the barn. How many kids do I find upstairs
Just
in the
two.
attic? Just two? Okay.
One in... There are a couple of the empty places that have one boy and one girl.
Man, I feel like we missed the
Are they
creepy
siblings?
ones.
No, they don't know each other.
Darn it.
All right. They don't know each other. How many kids do we find in total so
Well,
far?
With
Marvin, Alex, 8
The
kids
lake lady, 8 kids in
in
the basement.
So we're up to 11 there, plus the 2 in the attic.
13.
Yep, 13 kids.
Okay. Any more in the barn?
Nobody else in the barn.
Okay. Has Albert gotten back yet?
Possibly, because...
with
Well, if you guys are waiting around for a while, yes, because it's a few
So,
hours to town and
question,
Yeah.
because this is the front door, right?
Right.
Okay, so
They walk in, boom, demon.
well,
No,
no.
we ended up in the hall.
back. No, this is like the foyer. This is the main...
Oh, that's where we ended
So
up. Okay.
if I touched him, does it burn my finger? Does
If you touch his skin or his horns or his wings, no, but you feel like if you touch the blood, it's probably pretty hot, seeing as it's steaming and bubbling.
okay, okay, I have. Does my mage hand have more strength than I do?
Probably not. Mage hands can only pick up 5 pounds.
Okay, yeah, definitely. I suck at strength, but I'm gonna try and see if I can move him out of the way a
Give
little
me an
bit.
athletics check.
Oh, with athletics?
I can help.
With advantage.
Okay. Well, no, I will give you advantage because I'm pretty sure I suck at it.
So let's say they're not back yet.
Oh yeah, athletics I have a 0. So
I have a +3 on
yeah,
athletics.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay, I got 16 plus 3, so 19.
Okay, so you managed to drag it out of the way to, if you want to drag like into the hall or off to the side of the main
Not
stair.
in front of the.
Well, so as I keep seeing maids going around, I keep yelling at them like, "Go to the main hall, demon body. Don't freak out. It's dead. Okay, help us take care of the kids. There were a lot of trapped kids here, apparently."
Did you actually try and get the horns or anything like that yet?
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 13
Okay.
on dexterity.
So the horns come off fairly easy because they're not too intricate, and you strip the wings at the shoulder blades, but you get and then I guess you go on to try and skin it, but you just get a big piece out of like its chest, and the rest of it is just you couldn't get it right.
Okay.
Too tough.
I'm going to direct one of the maids. Bring me every possible bottle that I can get that I can cork or close or something. Okay.
Sweet, sweet demon blood.
Actually, yes.
And with that, and I guess before it all boils away, you manage to get, let's say, 5 bottles of it, and these are like the decent potion bottle size.
Cool. All right. Perfect. Thank you, at
Think
least.
of anything else that would be.
Sheila.
And I still have the trident.
Yeah.
My mage hand still has the trident.
Yeah. Sheila, put those in your bag. We'll explain when. Oh, the body's not disappearing or anything, right? So
No.
it's
Well,
kind of
we still have
The
evidence.
blood boiled off, and that's about it.
Yeah, but that's about it. Okay. So, geez, we got a lot of kids.
You know,
Yeah, what do we do with all these kids?
so
Do we raise them to be adventurers? Take them to the local orphanage,
Well,
see
so
if
I
the
wanna-
parents
I
want
want-
to keep any?
Also, I want to get Albert back at this point and say, "All right, Albert." Is he back at this point?
Yeah, a maid could have, I guess, caught up to Albert.
You know what? This is going to be super out of character, but at the same time, as Sheila doesn't care at this point, she's actually going to try and, like, entertain the children. She's going to, like, dance and sing for them and stuff
Okay.
like that, and, like, kind of, like, still in the same area, but more in a corner, and just, get this
Yeah.
off of their mind.
I'm waiting for him to come back outside the door while she's doing that and entertaining him.
All right, so Albert comes back with one of the maids who went to fetch him.
Okay, Albert. Number one, how many days has it been since I've talked to you?
It hasn't even been a full day yet.
Oh,
Great.
well, thank God for that.
You've been gone for maybe 5 or 6 hours. I guess it's getting kind of late. And
Yeah, well, as you can probably tell, some stuff's happened. Yeah.
There's, like,
Well, so
13 children and a
he's-
demon.
It's like
He's
we
not
found
in-
Alex.
Well, he's not inside yet. I waited outside
Oh.
to run into him. Just like, okay, we found Alex.
is he okay?
He's fine. Did his father build him an extra leg?
When there was a riding accident when he was about 5 and he lost his leg, and that was one of the things that pushed the Master Marcus to get into automata more deeply rather than just as a hobby.
Interesting. Well, as you could probably imagine, we found him. He's fine at this point. There was a demon inhabiting this building. I don't know how long it's been here.
Ooh, at least for 50 years.
Minimum. It had trapped many other kids. I believe about 12 is what we've found so far. I'm just prepping you for this. Sheila's entertaining them in the corner. Send whoever you need to get his parents. We'll keep them safe here. The demon, we killed it in I don't even know what to call it, a very destroyed version of the manor. And once it died, we were teleported back to the main hall. So there's a bit of cleaning. I apologize for that. We have tried to break it down as much as we can to get some out of the way, to also clean up. But from here, I leave it to you, as you're the master of the house, and you know what best to do and where to look. I'm sorry, I have to apologize for this right now. I did cut 2 holes in the attic. There were kids stuck. You know those hollow spots we found?
Yes.
There were some kids stuck behind them.
They wonder how they got there.
Oh, you and me both. It's been a long day. But whatever you direct. I turn the house to you. Thank you for your help.
And with that, I guess you guys are going to...
Yeah, do we bring Alex to his parents or just go to them privately and tell them he's back?
Well, I want him to send somebody. We're going to stay there to help take care of the kids and help repair or do whatever we need to find more.
So it's a little late at the moment, so more than likely you guys would stay overnight. And Albert would go back down to the city tomorrow to bring Alex's parents up to the manor to meet them. And
we all heal back up to full strength.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll get a full long rest. And when Marcus and Anne come into the house and see Alex, he rushes over and gives them a big hug, and they're just so happy, and lots of crying is had. And Marcus turns to Albert and goes, "Give them the full compensation. You know what to do from here. We're leaving." And he walks away and heads out.
Whoa! Come back here.
Yes?
No, you put the fear of God into your son, and I'm about to have a good long chat with you, you piece of shit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, get your ass back here. We're going up to your study. We're having a good long conversation, all right?
Oh, no. And take Alex into town. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, no, she's not going into town. I'm having a conversation with her, too.
This is going to be between us.
Oh, sure it is. And I grab him by the scruff and pull him down to my face. That's what you think right now. In about 5 minutes, you're going to think otherwise.
And Alex are leaving.
All right. Sheila, get them.
She's like, fine. So she goes up to them, and you know what? She's not going to stop them. She's just going to be like, so... I would like to tell you what we found, because as the, I don't know if mistress is the right word for this. Would it be? Lady of the house. As the lady of the house, I want to let you know that there are a lot of children that were stuck in this home, and we should probably discuss about what to do with them. Because they were in your home. Do you mind just talking about this with me for a moment?
This is not our business anymore. If you want to figure out what to do with the other children, you can talk to the Lord of Alstead, as these are likely orphans now, if they weren't before. They are wards of the state. They are his business. We are getting out of this godforsaken town and never coming back. And they march off.
Okay, I've still got him by the scruff. I drag him upstairs into the study.
Okay.
She was like, nope, I'm not even going to deal with this. If they're not even going to take responsibility...
I just slammed the door and just immediately turn him and like, all right, you put the fear of God into your son. And it created something evil here. You need to know that right now. Whatever you decide to build in the future, whatever you decide to do with him, you will never scare that boy again. Or so help me God, I will find you... and I will put the fear of God in you. Do you understand?
I don't entirely understand what you're saying, but anything I have done to Alex has been for his own good. It is what he wished for, and while it may not have happened how he wanted, it is for the best.
As you believe. That boy had such a strong fear of your machines and what you did to him that it created an alternate dimension where there were only automatons. I was trapped there. He was trapped there for days. They broke him. They took him apart and replaced more and more of him with more and more of your machines in your lab. His arm, his leg, whatever they could do before he passed out from the pain, they replaced.
And
you need to show him that this is a good thing.
I understand that he may have some fear of the pieces I made. Because the process of attaching the automata portion to him is not the most pleasant.
Of course, I wouldn't imagine it is.
It's a new process. We haven't fully found a way to prevent all the pain. And so, it hurt. And while he doesn't want it to happen again, I am doing everything I can to prevent it. I don't know what created that alternate reality, but it was not just Alex's fear. It is that creature amplifying his fear to make it into his own personal hell.
Agreed. But that's where you need to teach him and show him that he doesn't have to be afraid. I spent time in that world with him. I trained him on how to use a sword. That automaton was okay, but it's not as good as a dad. It's not as good as you spending the time and teaching him how to use it.
Unfortunately, I have no skill with the sword myself.
Then-
I am a scholar. I couldn't even wield a sword properly.
That's fine. But what I would ask at this point is that if you do value your son and your work, stay. Stay here in Allfield. This has been one of the most building experiences for him. And honestly, your automaton can do a lot of good.
And I will spend time with him and teach him. But not here. There is too much pain in this house.
Not anymore.
There is still the memories. And just like the memories of his surgery, we would not like to be around it. So we will be leaving.
Let's ask him. I don't think he's afraid anymore.
If you guys want to chase after...
Well, I do have her husband, locked in the study, so she gotta come back at some point.
And I guess you guys stay there for another day until Anne comes back with Alex and a carriage.
It's like WTF, man.
And the city guard, because you're holding her husband against their will.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, but they know us. They know the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, but you still have to follow the law, so they order you to release him, or else you will be have your license revoked and be removed from town.
Not until he's had a conversation with his son. And just an FYI, I killed that. You want to fight me?
There's a thing about numbers, and you might not be the best fighter in town.
We can still let him have a conversation, though, right?
Right. And...
they're going to leave town.
Yes, Alex and...
I don't think there's a problem with them leaving town. This seems like the wrong hill to die on.
I wanted to...
I wouldn't want to live in a house with that much trauma either.
I know, but I wanted to use the automatons for a lot of labor work here in the town because there's nobody near. It's a small town. This would bring a lot of goods into the town and also a lot more money for the guild.
So Alex
You
and
call me
his
so
dad, Alex and his dad
pretty
get in the
manipulative.
carriage and they ride off. And Albert comes up to you and he's like, "As Master Marcus instructed me, you shall be given the full compensation, which is the deed to the manor.
Woo!
But in order to complete the paperwork, I need either the name of an organization, such as your party name, or an individual to transfer the title to. If your party has been formally registered with the guild and has a name, I can use that. Or if you would like it to be in one of your personal names for now, we can do that. And then whenever you register formally, you can complete the paperwork yourselves to transfer it over.
Are we registered formally?
Do you guys have a name for your party?
No.
Then no.
Yeah, but we are the adventurers of the
There
Allfield
are
Guild.
other adventures in the guild, but because I went on an adventure I ran an adventure for Rachel and other members
So
of our
we're just
family.
favored coworkers.
We just happen to keep working with each other, even though there's other people that we could be working with.
Mm-hmm. Well, Thava has worked with others
Mm.
because I've gone with. The ship was awesome. There was a
They were protecting a
Undead.
merchant ship from one port to another, and they encountered undead, Sahagin, a derelict ship that was plagued, and really screwed up some of the other adventurers.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
So, whose name do we put the deed in? And should we keep it or should we just sell it and split the money?
Let's put a name on it, and then we'll figure that out later. I want out of this house. I also don't appreciate... I'm over here they can leave. I'm annoyed that they literally aren't going to care about these children. And there's these children all over the place. I'm just
Well...
The children can stay here if we own the house. It's not like anyone's going to kick them out.
Oh, Thava, you and I wanted a bigger workshop. I want to
We
keep
get
it.
his
The barn
workshop.
and the
We get
workshop.
his. He didn't take any of the stuff.
Yep, I want it. If it's okay with you, I'll put it in my name.
Yeah, I
Run it
was
as-
thinking either you or me.
Yep, I'll run it as an orphanage as well.
All right, so Albert signs, puts your name at the top, and then has you sign, and then starts heading back to town to file that paperwork.
Oh, of course. Albert,
Yes,
will you still be working for the family?
I will still be working for the family. Yes.
Oh, sick. Okay,
Can you recommend me a great housemaster?
I'll look into somebody because I do have some connections. I'll send them your way.
Thank you. Cool. All right.
Sheila just like still has the trident and like the horns and stuff, and it's just like
Is somebody looking into what to do with all the orphans now?
Well, I'm going to start
Well,
running the building as a...
seeing as I brought you up-
Sheila's actually is like freaking children, and actually goes into town eventually, and just starts asking if anyone meets some children.
Or
children to a
knows
good home.
these kids, or if they're families.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
Families like
Starts looking into like
I'm guessing
their
Marvin doesn't have anybody.
family's descendants.
If you
maybe?
guys ask around, you'll find that there was an old town guard who knew Marvin. He was one of the sergeants at arms during the militia training. There's an alchemist in town.
yeah, I would do all this talking. I can do that.
Who knows about the kids from the basement?
Okay,
Yeah. I'm
I'm
taking
very-
care of them while you're...
Yeah.
curious about the other pieces of the puzzle that we never solved.
Me too, but let's figure out the So basically, how many children do I find out that people had connections to that were like, oh yeah,
Well,
children?
that,
Is it
that
all
takes
of them,
care
or
of
like-
9.
Just those 9.
And then
Okay.
there's the young lady who was...
But
young.
those kids are from too far back.
Oh gosh. So yeah, basically we were able to get all of the children but 3.
Well, 3 areas, because the plague
Oh, yeah.
house had 8 kids in the basement. There were 2 kids in the ceiling, and then there was 1 at the lake.
But
Did
we
you
got them all
actually-
out when we killed the demon.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like trying to get them to people. So we only were able to get a couple of children to other people.
Yeah, the sergeant at arms would take care of Marvin because he knew him.
The
Someone
alchemist would have taken care.
would have taken the plague kids, but the little girl at the lake and the 2
And
in the ceiling,
And the
Would-
people in the basement.
the basement kids went to the
Oh, okay.
alchemist.
So we
So
only
there's
have
just 3 left.
Yeah.
There
yeah,
are
there's 3 left that would have
How
gone
old
to.
are they?
We could train them up to be adventurers and just take care of them at our new house.
If you guys don't, they will wind up being wards of the state under the local lord, who will find like an apprenticeship for them or some farm for them to work on.
We
So
got
See, and
that's
that's-
taking care of like what Marvin was. He was a ward of the state and got put in
Yeah.
as
See, and
a
that's-
dunkkeeper.
And that's what I was planning on bringing them in as, like, apprentices. So I thought, like, okay, they're young kids. If we take over this manor, it's a
Could
place
be
for
an
them to
asset.
live.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it looks like the town's taking care of that anyway, so
Mm.
we're good.
Yeah. Cool. What's the name of the manor again?
The Prime Arbor Manor.
Should we settle on a team name or wait till Matt's
We,
gonna settle on his
we all
team
come
name?
together like, well, I guess we actually have to come up with a
If we
name.
want to keep working together.
You guys
ensure
could do that in the
house-
group chat so that Matt can be.
Did they give us the cash prize too, or just the house?
Just the house.
Does the house?
That's
Which-
kind of shitty.
I know. Actually, I was thinking the same thing. Like, you guys are happy about the workspace, but like me and Thea are over here like
Yeah, but
You can renovate it however you want.
that.
You think I'm not putting a bar in this?
No, that's fine. I just have no use of this.
it's all well and good. But you know, I was
I
really
still
hoping
had a
for
place
money.
to sleep at yeah, that's
But
fine.
now you don't have to pay for lodging.
And
Yeah,
you know what?
okay, I didn't realize we had to be paying for lodging. Okay, never
It's cheap
mind.
because you're a member of the Adventurers Guild, but it is still
Yeah.
costing.
Okay, so
we don't have to
get
pay
a
for
little bit
lodging
of money.
while we are here.
Yeah,
You
and
can take the
I have
money.
the trident, and you said it was glowy.
Mm-hmm, slightly.
Okay, so I would get when eventually we see Elias, I would ask him to look at it because I can detect magic. I can't identify.
Did we miss any areas?
Well, other than the 3 alternate planes.
No, I mean like at the end, like finding people.
No, that was everybody. There was just
Yeah,
5
the
separate
5
planes.
areas. That plague dimension would have been the worst one.
Yeah, right.
Because 8 kids that you have to get to go down to the
Right,
basement.
and there, just like there are dogs, there are other things trying to keep them
Yeah.
out.
We got the
Yeah.
easiest one, you guys. We had a teenager with just dogs that were easy to pick off, and we literally just had to kill puppies. So we
Yeah.
got the easy one. We would eventually.
That
find
one, I
out
think
what
we just
it's
figured out, like, the easiest way to kill the dogs over and over. So we
Well,
realized,
you
like,
said-
wait, it's always 4. There's got to be somewhere that they're coming from.
And now we're all immune to the heartbreak that comes with killing a puppy because
You guys are. I'm not.
Randy, you had said this is not how I thought this would go. How did you think the dogs would go?
Well, I kind of figured that you would knock them out and then try and just drag Marvin back to the barn. Because I kind of figured that before you got to that one, you would have figured out what you were supposed to do. I wasn't expecting you guys to be stuck so long figuring, oh, they've got to
Killing
face their
puppies.
fear.